Yay. Hobbitses. Okay. Claim. Or not. Hmm. Okay, we're good. What'd I get? What'd I get? Alright, packs. Let's see what we got. Triple ponies is good. Okay. Actually, does the store have anything interesting? Pretty Merchant Machines planes. Don't think I went there. Excited for Hobbitses? Yeah. I do think it will get, I mean, as a, 5-color pair supported set, I think it will get old fast, but, oh wow, that's a thing. All right, let's see what we got. So I've only done that limited first look. So I still haven't seen any gameplay. I haven't done the pre-release. I didn't do anything like that. So let's see. Okay, that rare is unplayable. So there is that. Prowler is really good. Mirkwood Pathmaker seems fine. Bilbo's Deadly Slice is murder. Short Sword and Oaken Shield are fun. You have a bias. Pre-release was really fun. Yeah, I don't know anything. Like I said, literally haven't seen no gameplay, which is unusual because I haven't done the... It means I haven't done the early access or pre-release, neither of them. So, this is fascinating. I kind of want to play this. But this one's really fun. This one does commit me to 2 colors, so this is safer. But I really want to try this out. I mean, I've seen the whole set. Like I said, we've done the full limited first look. Ooh, I could make Gnashing of Teeth if I hadn't taken this. If I'd taken the wolf, that would have been cool. I can still take it. This thing's really good. But it's very much abandoning this. I could try this. There's also a Magnificent End, which... But it's only picked 2. There's 1 red card left. Okay, we'll take a Glow in the Mighty here. Over another Magnificent End. That's a second Gnashing of Teeth, though. I do think this card is very good. This is also very good. You saw Jim Davis draft earlier? Okay. Cast is moist in the local community theater going postal. That's awesome. Great cut home. That's so great. Congratulations. Yeah, I think I would have had a better draft currently so far if I'd gone with the wolf. Because then I would have had a Gnashing of Teeth and then the Scrounger. It would have been really pretty good. But I'm trying to force this a little bit and see how it goes. There's Pinecone Strike. There's also Oin the Brave. This card is great. But I think I take the removal over it. There's also... Oin is another dwarf, so that is something that I would like to wheel if things wheeled anymore, given the play boosters. I really want this, though. This is a cool card. But I'm gonna grab the removal. You haven't seen the dwarf archetype yet, so it'll be fun. Yeah, I hope so. We might just be in the wrong lane because I'm forcing it. Like, that's not what you should be doing. But I am seeing some things that I like. Like, I don't think this is a bad start. I just think that the black-green looked a little bit better than I saw. But I got Thorin, and I wanted to do this. So... Another Gloin, removal here, and Ori. Don't think Smog's Fury is at all in the running here. I'm gonna take the Stone by Sunlight. It's probably better. I mean, many of the, like, on the rails things are better in pick 2. But some of I mean, it depends. It depends on the actual drafters with you. Like, it really does. And whether the set supports drafting, because it's mostly that the signals are clearer in pick 2, because it's you're taking 2 cards from the pack, so it should be pretty apparent where you are. For the most part, that can change, but ooh, Dane and Bomber. I want both of those and the butterflies. Wow, we got a lot of dwarves in here and a hobbit hole, but I'm gonna take the Dane. So, but I really want, sorry. So, the problem is play boosters, that they stopped having signals be relevant. Farore's map is very good, I think. But I really want this bomber. Oh, okay. Let's stick with the dwarves. Let's force it. Let's go. Morning, Scarlet. It's so enamored of that burb. Offer, good. Okay. Great ugly looking goblin is wonderful. I love that card. All right. We are going on an adventure. The chances the changes are all yours to make. Okay, what's that? Oh, a short sword. Do I want an Owen? There was one more that could come around. I'm gonna take the short sword. Because that gives me a dwarf and an artifact. There might be another, what's his face coming around? This is an artifact that adds to my storied. I'm gonna try this card out. I don't really like it, but I'm gonna try it out. I don't think that artifact is awful, but I do think I want this trick more currently. This is an interesting one. Again, artifact for this. This is not bad because dwarves do go wide, but I want the removal, I think, even though it's a bad one. It's conditional is the problem. I'll take another one of these for now. Ori. And the butterflies. Okay, we didn't get the Owens back, but we ooh. Huh. Okay, there's a lot of options here. I think this card is very good. This one is fine. I'm gonna take it. If they remove it right away, you're just like, well, exiled 2 cards for no reason. And it's a 2/3. But I do really like the other Stone by Sunlight, Misty, Thorn's Last Night Stand is so good. And then Plate Mail is actually good in this deck too. Ooh. Wait, do I need Nori here? No, I'm doing stupid things. Let's go. I never expected Gandalf to be red either. Welcome, Raiders! We are doing my first draft of this. Okay, I think it's Short Spear? I do like this card. And I think this card is very important because there's a lot of artifacts and enchantments you want to destroy in this. In addition, you can just go wide. The problem is I think... this could be amazing too. I'm gonna take this, I think. Ooh, that is a great removal. Yes, this is my first draft of the set. I've not seen any gameplay. We've done the early access, sorry, the first look, limited. Hee. I'm gonna try to, I think Nori is the pick here for what it's worth, but I'm gonna try this out. It's a legendary artifact, so it's 2 things for our stories. Last Light of Doran's Day. No, another Boffer? Or Iron Hills. I think it's another Boffer. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. I have to do that shout out. Oh man. Okay. Want that Iron Hills too, but eh. Okay, here's a Nori for us. I don't mind the Ragged Short Spear either, but I'm gonna make sure I get this 2-drop. That's a creature. Hi, Jennifer. Okay, so it's not a bad deck so far. I'm really happy with the Celebrate the Mountain King. That's a wonderful piece of removal. And I really like the Pinecone Strike. And the Stone by Sunlight's fine. The rest of this is a, you know, little bit of a mix of stuffs. What are you? Recruit when it enters. This can help fix my mana. I think I actually want the Old Thrush. That's not awful. The Plate Mail might be what I need here. Or a second this. I'm actually going to take a second this. That's weird. Eh. Okay, now what? Another Nori? Or a Hobbit Hole? I don't think it's Moment. Moment of Glory is good enough, but I think I'm gonna take the Hobbit Hole. We do have an Old Thrush. Maybe I didn't need to do that. I do like just making the mana better. I'm just really worried with the dwarves. They're all legendary. If I take another Nori, like, a second one's fine, but the first one might not die that quickly, so I hate having that stuck in my hand, potentially. Okay, so it's this, the Eagle. I guess we try out the Eagle. Ugh. Not super happy about that. That thing's fun. I think this will take the Lake Town Recruit. I may not run it. But yeah, I have no idea how this set plays. Literally none, and it's freaking me out. Okay, Toy Maker. We don't have a lot of Recruit. We don't have a lot of Draw 2, so it's Pinecone Strike, I believe. Not a great pack for us. I really like Gathering of Darkness when I saw it. And this Thranduil is great. All right. That's a card. There's another Pinecone Strike. This is also an interesting card to play. But I guess we're going to try this out. It's best in red-green, I feel. But, see how it goes. Okay, I don't think I want any of this. This is very sad. Normally I'd take a rare, but there's a small chance that I run this Goblin Plate Mail, so I'm gonna put it over here. Ooh. That's sexy. Let's grab that. There's also an Owen. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna eliminate the... stuff that is not the absolute base of the deck. I mean, this wears artifacts really, the equipment's really well. So I think I keep it for now. Have I done a nasty? What has it got in its nasty little pockets? Ooh, a second one. Oh, and also this thing. I like that thing. That card's really dumb. Still think we take the Duder guy. It not only creates an artifact, but it's, you know, quite... There's so much value for 2 mana, I think. A filthy hobbits isn't part. Not yet. No, I gotta wake up more. Hey, Fluff. Good boy. What you doing? Yeah. Okay. Dory, Bearer of Friends. Treasure token. I don't think we take a lot of that. I think we just take the Iron Hills or Dory. I think it's Dory for now. Oh my god. How many of those is too many? I suspect I take every one of these that I can, but that Dwarven Provisioner is really tempting. Hey, baby. That's fascinating. I mean, target creature can't be blocked this turn seems really good anyway. Decent enough. Better in a bigger deck, but, one that goes tall as opposed to wide. Hey, Floof. Void appears, yep. We got 3 Thorin's Last Stance. Okay. Okay. Huh. This is gonna be an interesting one to cut down just because I know nothing about the actual play of this set. We have our rankings, which is why why I took what I did to some degree. But oh god, cat, here, have some treats. Let me play my game. There you go. Okay. Huh. This is gonna be an interesting one. I mean, as much as I love these, I think because we have this Madoc, we want to make sure that all our creatures are dwarves, if possible, which is actually possible, with the exception maybe of Gandalf, because I just want to try that one out. Um... Just a tall dwarf. um... Depending on whether we're on 2 Oris and 2 Boffers, this thing... can't be blocked this turn is huge. Because we do have the double strikers with equipment. Sorry, 3 double strikers. What did I say? I said 2, didn't I? I know later in the format, I'm going to look back on this draft and look at my cuts and be like, what the hell were you doing? That's always the fun part of starting a new format is later on, you're just like, wow, that was bad as a choice once you learn the format. I feel like this card is good in this deck, but I don't know if I can keep it. Maybe it's cut this because we have Celebrate Stone 2 Pinecone Strike. I don't know about the 2 6-drops as well. Like, I'm wondering if I should just add the 3-drop back and pull... Like, as long as you have a story, this is putting two +1/+1 counters, right? One counter on a target creature, another counter on a target creature, because it's gonna trigger twice when it enters the battlefield or attacks. Which seems really good. It's just, this deck is very aggressive. And I feel like the Wereworm at least could get us another combat as opposed to just a couple counters. But a couple counters on the Blacksmiths is so good. But I won't get the value off of this unless... Huh. Arrow is bad? I don't know. The fact that it's an equipment that does 1 damage to any target and then as flash for +1/+1 to win combat, and then later as a short sword seems pretty good in a dwarf deck that cares about story. There's so many things with 1 toughness. And we also don't have much that deals with the big dragon. We only have Stone by Sunlight and the Celebrate the Mountain King. Given there's a smog at common, I don't know. We are trying to get under that, definitely. Does anybody know if it's a 17 land or a 16 land format in best of 1? $16? Okay. In that case, I think I want to decide between these two. And I think I want to put another 3-drop back in, potentially. And maybe put... maybe 1 vow to Ereborian. This is rough. Okay, let's try... Sure. Fun fact about a Hobbit card sounds good. God, okay, let's... Alright, I've decided that we're gonna try out, we're gonna cut Biffer. We're gonna cut a land. I have to decide which one in a second. I have to figure out whether I'm adding in the vow. Or maybe even Thorin's Last Stand is better. I do have a decent number of 4-drops. Actually, I could just add another buffer because the artifact or creature getting hexproof and indestructible is pretty stupid. Let's do that, and then let's count and figure out the lands, and then go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so let's go just slightly more heavy on the white. Oh wait, yeah, that's correct. Okay, and then I do like keeping this, not because like normally this is better than like red green where you can ramp into something big. We only have one something big, but I like this easy pickings based on what I've seen of the set. Could be wrong, but I think I like that one. So let's see about the, maybe it's Ori. I just don't want to put another 6-drop in a 16 land deck here, given that we're going to be wanting to pay for equipment and things like that. I don't like Magnificent End in this deck as much, as in an aggressive deck as much, because it's mostly if they're attacking you, you're not winning already. So, I think maybe it's Thorin's Last Stand, because we actually do at 14. We actually have two of these non-creatures are creatures effectively as well, the short swords. So, I think I'm gonna add a Thorin's Last Stand. Feels like there's a lot of artifacts and enchantments to destroy. And maybe Owen is... the rummage is nice, but... Alright, I'm gonna try this. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing yet, and I don't know what's gonna happen, so... Forgive me for you who have, those of you who have seen like Magic, the Hobbit been played all day. All I know is, you know, I know much of like what we saw from the set for the first look, but not enough to be confident in the actual play value of the cards. We have our initial, you know, ideas, just nothing more of that. I can't do it just now. I want to get into the, Brett, I want to get into the, games. Okay. Ooh. What can I click on? Can I click on the fishing rod and catch a fish? No. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Vorpal! Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for your support of the stream. Okay. Whoa, that's laggy. Iron Hills Blacksmith and Pinecone Strike. Okay. I mean, it's clearly Lake Town. I just... How can I don't see anything I can click on. Give me clickables! Or give me death. Okay, sorry. Oh god, what is this? I have no idea what the flash creatures are in this, but... Maybe we should have played this out first. Nah, we're good. Which do I want countered more? I think Owen countered is okay. Alright, so I could have attacked with this, but I really wanted to see what they had, and that would depend. So whether if they had nothing, we probably would have played Gandalf and then played a spell from it. But yeah. Thranduil, okay. Does have 6 toughness. But I didn't like it in this set. Does that kill them? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. 2 for 1 myself. There's a 4, pay 4, do the thing in the set, I think. Hey, Summer! Yeah, there is a counterspell like that requires paying extra mana in the set. I just can't remember whether it's quench into 4 or just 4, or other stuff. There's also other counterspells that like there's a cancel that's upgraded, and there's a 6 mana counterspell. Bilbo Baggins, the greatest little hobbit of them all. Bravest little hobbit of them all. I think that's what it is. Are you a treasure? No. Would love to be able to cast both of these this turn. Okay, so I have multiple options here. Then we equip the thing. Okay. No 2 mana counter spells, only 3 mana. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't seen enough of it to like actually predict. And obviously we've gone through the commons, uncommons, rares, and mythics once, but I don't remember a lot of the stuffs. Man. And I don't know what has flash and I'll learn it as we go. There is one that counters unless you pay 4. That's the 3 mana Confusticate and Bother. Okay. Yeah, the 2/2 flash dog that creates a treasure token, I think? The long-bodied one. Okay, so we'll play out one of the buffers. Then we'll go Owen into Bomber in theory if we draw the 3rd land. Unless they play something that I absolutely have to kill with the Pinecone Strike. Waiting for OP. Alright. This does mean I won't necessarily be able to play Bomber on 3. But if I draw an untapped land, I can, and if not, I can Pinecone Strike plus Hobbit Hole. I do have double red. I don't have double white, but... Oh, no, Thorin's Last Stand. Okay. Does that change anything? I'm gonna take the double white for now so we can play this, hold up that. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're dead. Use the lightning strike too soon, but I didn't want them attacking like they could play a common with 4 power. I know that one, the black green one with the hybrid mana symbols, and this could just go the thing, but oh god. Yeah, this one we rated super, like we rated this an S tier card. A plus or S tier, I forget. Damn. I have mostly given up here. Especially since we can't hit that 4th land. I think that's absolutely game there. A free 2/2 every turn has never actually won a game, I'm sure. See, that's what I thought they would have right after this warg, which is why I killed it, so that I could... And if I hadn't drawn... If I'd drawn the land, I wouldn't have done so, but... Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yes, they attacked with it. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I'm sure they have another way to make something 4 power greater for this scrounger to wreck me with the wolves, but I am going to at least kill this Chief Warg's company. This is a horrible attack on their part. Trying to figure out whether I want to block the warg just because it's another creature to get a counter. Alright, the earbuds are doing their thing again. Okay. I need removal for that. I have removal for that in the form of... Celebrate the Mountain King. And Stone by Sunlight if it attacks? Yeah. But that's it. Shit. Alright. Unfortunately, I think this is my best play for now. Son of a bitch. I don't think I can punish them for like the previous bad attack. Not very much anyway. One more piece of removal, and I think we'd be doing fine. Again, Stone by Sunlight kills the Beorn, and so to celebrate the Mountain King. Okay. I have different. I usually like milk chocolate on it, like on its more frequently than in various things than dark chocolate. But I like dark chocolate at certain times. Like if I'm eating something alone, dark chocolate's pretty great. Like if I'm eating just chocolate alone, dark chocolate's really good. I'd love to be able to move these short swords over, but I just don't have the mana. Oh god, what does Mirkwood do? I have to be in the mood for like it's just basically whatever mood I'm in. I really like both. That's weird, but I know. But if I'm having like if I'm drinking port, I like dark chocolate. There's so good. Yeah, that's what it is. Fuck. That is a huge issue. Hmm. I'd love to exile that one with a Pinecone Strike, but I can't. Eggs. Basket. Ah, fuck. No! Son of a bitch. All right. Well. Son of a... We almost stabilized. We almost stabilized. I needed one more turn to stabilize there. Damn. What do you mean destroyed axe for another... What are you talking about? No, because they had to, like, sacrifice the Mirkwood, I think. Fluffy. They just played another Mirkwood. Do I have to kill that now? I don't think so. I think I can play Owen out first. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get better than the 1-1 there, unfortunately, on this spell. And I don't think playing either of these is absolutely correct. That I'll kill. I really need that 4th land. We just don't hit it. So I'm gonna have to Owen the Black Arrow away. It's not gonna be good against their deck. Let's do it. No. No, let's not do it yet. Okay. This does give reach, so seeing the Fierce Bee is, you know, potentially something to do, but... Gonna give them a scry if they choose to block here. But we can start using the key to make things unblockable. That is a large bear. They didn't attack. Okay. I think I may have played that a little cautiously. It's possible to get attacked with a 3-4 there. We're just really lucky they didn't find a 4-drop sooner, because they had so many payoffs for a 4-drop, like 4 power, sorry. Sooner. They had so many payoffs for that, so we were very lucky. Hey, Senshoku, nice to see you! Large Bear, where's the MVP? Large Bear is great. It's the boar from Bloombro, but in Golgari hybrid. I think it's better in this format than that. Alright, this is a slower hand. I'm gonna hope it works out, though. Strange Venom. Is that like Strange Fruit, but not quite? Sorry. Alright. Okay. A lot of Sultai poop, huh? I didn't expect that to resolve. Okay. Whoa, 4 colors. Ah, fuck. That's dumb. Hmm. I did a damage! Remember how we couldn't draw lands last last game? Ah, fuck me. Oh, this is gonna suck. Hmm. Okay. Apparently I'm just not drawing my removals. We have Celebrate. We have two Pine Cone Strikes, Stone by Sunlight, but we need the Stone by Sunlight and the Celebrate more than anything here. Jesus Christ. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna do something really dumb here. It really depends on what they have for this mana. I'm missing one damage off the Gandalf by not playing this out prior to damage. But if they have a pump spell, I don't want to mess with that. Alright, that changes my play. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Okay, well, their cards are just better than ours here. I needed removal. Story of my life, these things. Okay, so, I mean, that Celebrate the Mountain King we need, or the Stone by Sunlight. Oh, well. So, Ravenhill Flock is me a 5 now. And we're just gonna get ranched. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. Okay. 11 with Black Arrow, but I don't have enough to play this and Black Arrow. All right. I guess we asked if they have an answer to this or if I'm dead on the swing back. All right, I think I lose. I think I just, I don't think there was any way. God, the second Chief Orc there too, and like, the Scrounger is so stupid, as we expected, but... I was 2 damage off, so I couldn't quite get there with this Wereworm. Ugh, lifelink on the fucking flock? Are you kidding me? Oh. Sigh. Oh wait, they can't give it lifelink this turn. Wait, aren't they dead? Oh no, fuck, they can, because the fuck, what, wait, what drew a card? What drew a card? Oh, the warg, fuck. God damn it. There's no, that, yeah, we were fucking dead. I could have gotten there next turn with this Wereworm. make it unblockable and just kill them. But now they have a fucking 11-12 lifelinker. Do I want to lose this dwarf or the Gandalf? Radagast was dumb, yeah. That was the whole game there to some degree, but the second Chief Warg too, and now this Bard. Without this Bard, they lose. Alright, I actually have to do this because it's 8 toughness. Okay. Alright, hold on. So make this unblockable. 8, so... They're 20 fucking 1? Wait, what does this do? +1/+2? That's less important than +2/2, but twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2. No, I don't. I can't make it 12. Well, actually, wait. No, I can do attack with Gandalf and then I can attack twice. They don't have any life linkers right now. Yeah, we're good. I have to attack something else as well, so okay. I wanted to be able to attack, to give the other one to this and then just attack with that, but that works. That doesn't matter. Okay. For the first time, so it doesn't matter here. One attacker. Okay. I didn't need to draw a mountain, I just needed to equip the stuff, and I needed to make sure that I could attack with creatures with 12. Phew. Well, that was insane, yeah. GG's. Your deck was insane. We were just like, what the fuck, man? Ugh, okay. Combat math makes my head hurt too. I need to wake up. I'm not awake yet at all. Yes, it was definitely irrelevant at that point, but it was really cool. All right. I want to work up to the story as fast as possible, so if we get one of these early, we do play them out as 1/1s. So we are attacking. The question is whether I Pinecone strike this before they can amass it further. But I don't think they can amass 3 on turn 3. So I'm going to hope that it doesn't get past that. So we're going to go next to combat. All attack charge. We already have the 4 mana, so I'm not going to bother to Hobbit Hole or do anything here. I'm just going to play out the Owen. We actually are going to hope that they play 2 1/1s. 2 things with 1 toughness, because Glowing will be a wreck in that case. I found it! It exists! Holy shit! You know what? I'm just gonna get the value out of this. It might be a mistake, but I think it is correct to do here, because it's... I mean, I don't want to do a Pinecone strike on that, and then they can equip it and blech. And I'm gonna play this next turn, because I've got nothing else to play. If I had anything else to play, I probably wouldn't do this, but... How did they get a story before I did? Hmm. Nice. Great value there. Congratulations, nobody. That's a good card. Can I stop drawing lands, please? Hmm. Have they been bombing? Not really. I mean, opponents have had some really cool cards. I'm not gonna lie. Their rares and mythics are good. And we had to win due to a rare the last game. But, mostly people have been plugging away with their commons and uncommons, and some of the uncommons are just so much more powerful than everything else. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think I've seen anything like quite as bad as Marvel, but I literally haven't played or seen any gameplay before this, so. Story! Let's go! Get the fuck out. The City's Blessing was actually pretty easy to acquire as well in that format. Oh my god, it arrived! It exists in the deck! Jesus, that's a lot of ward. I can't afford to. This deck can't afford to play around Settle, I don't think. Dory, you can go here, I think. Settle's stupid, and I hate Settle. It shouldn't be in my limited format ever. But, like, I don't think I'm just supposed to attack with, like, one creature there. That could go very wrong the next thing. Yay, 5 weens! We also had Gandalf to refill the hand slightly. But I do see your point watching. I mean, I just don't think we play around it there. Red Velvet. 4 settles, an idiot, yeah. Okay, here we go. I can play the key next turn and fetch up a red source, but I really have to hope we draw a card, an actual land. Alright. I'm saving time here. I shouldn't fetch this until the end of their step, but I do think I want access to the red at this point. Oh boy. On top. Uh-oh. I'm not sure they should have attacked there, because this one gains me life at the same time, so the 1 damage wasn't as relevant for them, but... Maybe they wanted to attack in case I could equip this up. That makes more sense. Because then they wouldn't be able to block anyway. We wouldn't be holding it back. Hunting wabbits, yeah. Nasty, sharp, pointy teeth. Rabbit's dynamite. Okay, we have to hope that they can't play Bjorn. I think that's too big right now for me to deal with. That's brutal. Okay. Oh, I found my removal! Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Although if they could get to summon, they can destroy this. That's fascinating. The hell is this? Is it a rabbit bite? Okay. This one has trample. That's actually scarier to me. This one grows, but it... Yeah. If they made this bigger, I probably would block it here, but they hadn't yet, so... They die. Okay. Yay, 6 win! Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Sorry, messages. I've already read those. Why are you telling me those are new? Okay, anyway. It's like new messages. It's like, no, no, old messages. Old messages. All right. We're good. Okay. See if dwarves can get the trophy. I'm not holding my breath. But it's been performing really well right now. Tuna Lady. I kind of like that name. Okay. No, that's a good card. What just happened? It looked like it actually turned sideways. And then that was very strange. Okay. Aw. Do I want to save Pinecone Strike for the Golem when it comes back is the question. Eh. Interesting. Do I wait for them to try to pump it? Or are they going to just take this trade is the question. I think we're okay with the trade for now. Then we end the turn. I hope to draw more creatures. That's a great creature for us, but... That's a good one to kill. Ah!
Bonjour tout le monde.
Come on! What the fuck, man? Alright, well, that's sad. That is a serious flood for this deck. Hey, Critical, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Okay. Let's hope we stop drawing lands. I give up. Okay, I give up. Holy fuck. There are 6 lands left in the goddamn deck. 22 cards. Enjoy my hand! Fucking enjoy it! So that's 11 lands. There are 5 lands left in the deck. Okay. Nom 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 nom, delicious. Sorry. No! No, 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 no. Arg. Stop playing rares! That's horrifying. No, you should sacrifice the goddamn treasure tokens. What the hell? I don't even know. Okay. Oh, they wanted the exile from that, I guess? I don't know. Oh my god, they have 2 of those? I know I killed one. Who handed them this deck? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna lose. But that was kind of guaranteed given our draw. Do we have a lifelink on that? Hmm. God, these two. That's rough. Okay, let me think. I don't think there's any coming back from these 2 rares with the 4 treasures. That was so stupid. Two golems. So I have to kill them this turn? If I'm not dead this turn? I can chain the golems, sort of. Well, I can also move the things over to Boffer if I don't block with Boffer this turn. Unless they have removal for Boffer, but wouldn't they use that there? This isn't enough, is it? Maybe it will be. We'll see. I think they might be able to just golem me out here. We'll see. Yeah, that black arrow did the thing. Oh god. Am I dead? If I'm not dead, I think they're dead. Yeah, they're dead, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so do I have enough to move all three of these? No, it's 2, 2, 2, right? No, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, then I could keep this, but I don't so let's just attack all with this. That seems actually really good. But let's move to the blacksmith first. Let's move the one of the axes. This one. Yeah, I don't think I was able to get there for lethal with the blacksmith in this. I needed 2 more mana. Alright, hopefully at 6 I'm still okay, but this is, that was, maybe I don't do that, maybe that's wrong, I don't know. Maybe at that point I just attack with a buffer, unblockable. But getting that off the board is so good for me. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I think I'm just dead to the golems. Damn it. Okay, wait. So I wonder what I was supposed to do. Was I just supposed to attack for 4? Then I died to this amassing with the... this guy? Yeah. I think the 2 rares with all the treasures were too much, even though they punted away their flyer. No, maybe... okay, so if I attack for 4, I go to... Dang, they... no, I don't... I don't think I was a way out of that game, necessarily. Maybe there was. I needed to find removal to get through. I was 2 mana short because I needed to be able to equip all 3 of the equipment onto the 1/1 to be able to swing for 8. And then I needed to make it unblockable, which was 2 there. So if I made the 4/4 unblockable, they... and then place Gandalf, maybe? But if they then make if they do the 5 mana creature that you can sacrifice a creature, deal damage equal to its power to something, and if it's extra you amass, then that's 2 more from the... yeah, I don't know. I don't have a white source. Okay, okay, that's just better. That was really close. I wonder if I could have won that somehow. Maybe, they could have punted or something. I don't know. We're gonna put this away. No, because glowing helps us get to that. I really like keeping Bomber here, though. Because it works with this. I really don't want to ditch a card. God, if this is when our opening hand, we'd be fine, I think. The one shuffle I have is the, Hobbit hole. I think I just let the wereworm go for now. At least this is gonna help us double spell or equip equipments. Damn. That last game, I wonder... I've gotta... there had to be a way to win that, right? Wait, that auto-equips, right? So you shouldn't have played that out? Oh well. I mean, unless they wanted to story. They're working towards story. Maybe that's what they were doing. They decided it was worth it. Oh, fuck that. That's another possibility. That's so fucked up. Alright, let's hope they have no enchantment removal. Sword 1, right? Yeah. I'm keeping this because I want to protect Bomber, maybe, if possible. Oh, they... Jesus Christ. Fucking land, really? Alright. Our opponent has... This mythic is dumb. But also, they found removal here. And we're flooded already. Ooh, good card. Yeah, now Owen works. How do you still have so many cards? Oh yeah, we mulliganed and they're on the draw. Okay. Arg. I don't think we're getting this one. I haven't lost yet, but this isn't good. Especially since we had to put one of our strongest cards to the bottom. Yeah. You just missed out on 2 damage, though. I feel like that's bad. This is so bad. I was normally so excited for this. They only need 1 more land to be able to play the Smog. But on the board, they have enough that is really annoying anyway. Snow Slopes can just sacrifice the Owen if I try to kill it. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. I think we've lost. There was already there, dead. I needed them not to have a second piece of removal for the Bomber when I kept the buffer here. They've drawn way better, and they actually have, like, the rares and mythics, unfortunately. Well, mythics, this one. This is not a rare, or a mythic, or anything like that. We just keep drawing lands. Okay, let's shuffle let's shuffle the worm back in somewhere from the bottom. But that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the lands, so hopefully we won't draw any more. We have 24 cards left. Um... But yeah, I do believe we have lost this one. Oh well. That other one, though, what could I have done differently? It was exactsies that they got us. What I could have... I shouldn't have moved the... I guess I shouldn't have moved the one of the swords over. I think that was my deal. Because if I get one more life out of that swing, then it would have been okay. Might take a lot of damage this turn. Oh, fuck that! Oh, come on! How many rares and mythics do we... How many rares do I... I have Gandalf, right? And the Desert Werewolf. I have 2 rares and mythics. I have 1 mythic and 1 rare, yeah. Which is what we've seen from them so far. I don't get to complain that much, but I get to complain about the Flood. God, this sucks. Okay, can't even exile that with stone. No, I think we've already lost. There's even if so there's a lot they can do here that that makes this attack very bad. But yeah, see, this is one of them. They could also just block with something, sacrifice at the Stoso 100, we get stuff. There's nothing I can do here that is good enough against their board. Like, I've just got nothing. We need the unblockable, but even then we're still dead on just attacks. I have no problem blocking with this here and just doing that. I'm hoping I get stuff to play this. Oh, man. Okay, well, actually, that's really good. Hold on. Um... Hmm. Do I play this out? I have one filter, the Owen, so I guess I shouldn't play it out. So, but I think I should move one of these over to buffer. I questioned whether I should attack with Gandalf too, but I think they would block differently if I had. Our best draw is the key. Hmm. I think I will trade for the 6-7 if they block here. 6-7. Okay, sorry. We have 2 more of these. And I don't want that hitting me with more artifacts equipped to it. All right. We've drawn 10 lands. That make that 11. 16 land deck, drawn 11 lands. There are 5 lands left and 17 cards. We gotta hope we draw something good. Brutal. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, God, they have our rare. How do I do this? Can I afford to attack? Then they just block with the snow slope or the Dane? Hmm. I don't care. This sucks. Alright. I'm gonna make it so they have to block something. They're still gonna be able to attack with 12. And I just have to hope. Because this is too many lands. And then they drew the rare that we have. In addition to all the other stuffs. Rare, mythic, our best rare. Alright. I do lose here. I know. I acknowledge that. But even if I kept this back, it would just trade with the desert, and then I'd still have to do... Yeah. As long as the desert gains menace, I just die. There was nothing to be done. Although you probably shouldn't have said that, because I think they've been taking actions based on some stuffs. There's nothing to be done, unfortunately. Too many rares and mythics from them. Not enough cards from us. One or so more cards, and I think we had this game. But unfortunately, that was 11 lands early. Oh well, guess we don't get the trophy. But I think the other game, I think I could maybe have won. All right. I was hoping for that trophy with that deck. It was a good one. But yeah, I think I could have won the game against Gollum if I hadn't moved. I would have been at 1 if I hadn't moved the thing over. I should not have moved the sword over to the double striker. The whatever the equipment I moved over. I shouldn't have moved that because then we gain 5 as opposed to 4, which is a huge difference in that one. So that I think was my problem. Okay. I think we do Chief Orcs. I want to do this. This card is so goddamn strong, but I think I want to do this because like this is so good, but I just played dwarves. And so I'm going to take the Chief Orcs company and go from there. I do apologize. I think Feely is amazing, but this is also stupid. They're both kind of A+ S tier cards in this format, as we saw. But I think I'm going to take this just because I just played Dwarves. It is a commitment to 2 colors, which is probably wrong. Normally, I think I might take this just because it's not necessarily a commitment to 2 colors. It's good no matter what you combine with white. But I'm going to take Chief Works Company. And the Scrounger. Oh, that's a good card for the other deck. That if I'd taken Feely, we could take this rare. Check that out. Damn, okay, yeah, I misplayed the Golem thing. I really think... I think I could have had that there. Or at least they would have had to find one more set of damage before I died. And I think they could have. I think they could have... Well, I mean, if they could do the Golem again, which I think they could have, then I think we would have been in trouble. Alright, do I want another Wilderland Scrounger or do I want a Bilbo's Deadly Slice? I think it's Bilbo's Deadly Slice. Maybe it's just another Scrounger, just to keep people out of that. I really like the removal. I think removal is really important, but I think I also think this card is stupid. And I don't want to pass it. Damn it. Okay, sorry. So I think I punted away the trophy. I mean, I have to go back and look and see how much mana they have because they could have changed the How many is too many? All right, there's Coral here. There's a third Wildlands. Oh, do I want this? I don't know whether... Oh. Screw it. I'm gonna take this over the Warg, I think, for now. Okay, okay. But yeah, no, I think I have to go back and see whether they could do Golem again. If they could, it wouldn't have mattered. The 1 extra life. But if they couldn't, then that would be fine. Nasty little rabbit. Okay. This card's good. Fierce Bee is fine. Little Bear's fine. It is a lot of scroungers. I figured I have to meme. Like, I got 2, and then I'm like, well, if you're gonna pass me the 3rd, I guess I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna rely on my Death Touchers to hold back some Assault, but, yeah. If I get them. I gotta get them at some point, but... Okay. But I took this because I can put +1/+1 counters and make them into 4s. This can also be a 4. But I think I want the Troop of Ponies. Here's the Wolfling. Which gives me Trample. This is fine to draw. So is this. I'm gonna get the Wolfling. Atticop. Over Boulder, blah. Okay. Thrush. Ooh, this card is excellent. Black hasn't felt open at all. I'm gonna take this. Could also do this because it becomes 4. But I think I'm going to take the Little Bear for now. Ooh. Sorry. All right, there's Bilbo's Deadly Slice and a Gnashing of Teeth. We're taking Beorn because it's fucking dumb. Yeah, let's grab that. There's also a Quarrel that I consider. I think 4 Scroungers is probably, even for a meme deck, too many. No, this card is absolutely fucking sick. This card is S tier. This is fucking broken. It will put you in these colors. It is so dumb. Bear! Also Mirkwood. And Stir Up Trouble. I'm taking Bear. I think I'm running only 2 of these now. Okay, now we take Stir Up Trouble over the Warg. Currently, these probably don't get run, but we'll see. I didn't know I was going to get so many good 5 drops, otherwise I wouldn't have taken quite so many of those. Ooh, Chief Warg. Oh, man. This Bejeweled Warg isn't that good, in my opinion. I do need 2 drops, though, which is why I'm considering it, but that Chief Warg is really good. I think I'm going to take the 2 drop. I think this is... I mean, the problem is, if you go second, this isn't actually that great. That's the problem. Like, you can't necessarily get in to do what you need to do with that. I think we want another Stir Up Trouble. I don't really like it here. Oh, wait, maybe it's key to the side door. Unblockable's huge. But I really want this because it's 4... Man, oh, that's tough. And Stir Up Trouble because I need removal. I'm going to take the key for now. Okay, there's another Stir Up Trouble. Okay. There's also Mirkwood, which I really want. But I'm going to take the Stir. Tactics over Rage. Nice. Oh, Quarrel too, nice. Oh, Quarrel. Okay. And another Scrounger. Alright, I like this deck so far. Which probably means an O3, but there we go. Ordinary Bear is perfectly fine. Do I prefer this? I think I want the 4 drop. Okay. There were a lot of cards I wanted in those packs. Hello. We got a second Danes coming. That's cool. Dreaded Bat Cloud is good. Wood Elves is good. I'm gonna take Arkenstone. Another Beorn's Hospitality. Or a Duskwatch Hunter. I don't think the B is correct here. I would definitely run the Duskwatch Hunter over the Mirkwood. I'm gonna take Mirk. Oh my god, how many is too many? I think I just want the Wood Elves. This is okay against certain decks, though. I'm gonna take the Wood Elves. Ooh, Chief Warg. And Ravening. And a Stir Up Trouble. I'm gonna take Chief Ward and pull a bear. This is nice because you can give the base power and toughness for the little rabbit more, but I could also just take a Duskwatch Hunter here, which I would prefer to play over this. Meh. Let's try it. Ooh. I do like this card, even in non-elf decks. It's still dumb. But I think we're gonna take the Quarrel here. Some good blue cards. There's a Hobbit Hole, which I think I'm just gonna rely on the... I mean, it's a good one for the Beorn's Hospitality, but I think I want this Warg. I think I want the Death Touch early in 2-drop. Now that we have 2 Quarrel, the Death Touch gets so much better. How many Quarrels is too many Quarrels? Down to Goblin Town is good in a slow set. Still gonna take another Quarrel. This is cute in multiples. Ha ha! Mono little bear! I actually think I'm going to cut the galleon, which is good, but I'm going to do the other ordinary bear here. Just so the little bears have so much fun. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to have to cut most of those anyway, in all honesty. But that's fun. All right. How many bears did I get in total? I mean, I could have had more. We had 3 here. 4, 5... 6, 7. Technically, these can become bears at 7. Nah, I shouldn't do this. It's so cute, though. Do I cut one of these? Is that right? It's a lot of 5-drops. I can cut one. There's not a ton of things I want to sack, so these aren't actually that good, but they can also be 5 mana destroy something. So we're going to cut a Quarrel. I want to get to 5 mana, so I think this is a 17 land deck. We have Troop of Ponies, but that's kind of it. I really like this key, but I think I'm supposed to... it's so good in this type of deck, because the creatures are all huge, usually. But I don't know what I want to cut from the spells other than that. Maybe 1 Stir Up Trouble. I don't know, is removal just better than making it unblockable? We have ways to spend our mana. I'm gonna grab that removal back. Five mana removal. Hmm. All right, it's early in the format. I'm running 21. I mean 41 rather. Let's go. Okay. Oh, good, no green. Okay, that's better. I'm clicking on it. Oh, okay, I have to... Okay, apparently I have to just drag. That's only drag. No, nothing else. No touch. Okay. Sure. I really needed to draw lands. That's why I made a treasure. We're 47% lands out of our 17. I could use this to get Bjorn. That's hilarious. I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is play... Really want to get this out before I do this. I don't think I have that luxury. Because if they kill it, I'm gonna lose. Alright, so I guess we do this. Play this out. And no attacks. Noisemaker's so good. Oh, if I was gonna do this, yeah. I should just do this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's my plan. Okay. Because I could fetch up Bjorn there, but I think we take too much damage if I did. And if I was gonna do that, I should play Wargling and do the Bjorns. Oh man, that's rough now. Wait, one... That's interesting. This is a very greedy line, but I think it's fun. That flyer is going to be a problem. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. Can I force them to block with 2 things if I make this 7? So that's 8, 5, 6. No, okay. 8, 5. No, I can put a counter on something. Yeah, that's the 5. Okay. 5, 6. Oh, wait, but then this would pump all the things. Maybe I could have done it? I don't think I want to go to 4. Maybe I should have attacked with this. This would be wrong. What could I draw? Stir up trouble. Okay. Alright, I might be dead here. I'm not sure whether I could have attacked with this. That's so interesting. 8, and then this mass pumps. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I should have done the math. I got a 1 on board. No, wait. Yeah. No, the menace. Actually. Oh, come on! No! Okay, it didn't matter. I wonder if they had to block with both if I attacked without, because I should have done the Scrounger math. All right. Should have done the Scrounger math. I think I played that too greedily, so I could have, so if I had attacked with the, no, it would be 7, 7, on the attack would be 8. The bear would be 6, the other one would be 6. No, they would only ever have to attack with 2. Okay, I didn't punt. Okay. They would only ever have to block with 1. Just block the 8, and then the other, they can just take the other and win on the swing back. The menace is rough there, but they also had the removal. As long as they had the removal, we were dead anyway. I'm pretty sure. even without the removal, I think they could put the Menace on the 4 power and then do the... Yeah, Menace on the 4 power and then +1 on the flyer, and I think I'm dead. We keep having to mull. This is so annoying. 9 forest, 8 swamps. Maybe we should go down a swamp. I do like this card, but we don't have any green. And I'm slow and I don't want to sacrifice any of these, so... Alright. Play Nasty Rabbit on 1. Hopefully Coral does something, but Wood Elves on 3 if we draw a land. Yeah, we had a mulligan last game as well. I think. Ooh, that's the thing. So Wood Elves can fetch up a 2nd black. We don't need 2 black for anything, but it's might as well... Oh, yeah, we do need 2 black for something. That. Okay. But this can... Oh, this can only fetch up a forest, because we don't actually... We're not in... We're not in EDH! Alright. But Wood Elves can block Bilbo just fine currently. Oh, Lord. Well done. Alright. I don't know, still. With this deck, I'm doing 17 because I need to hit 5. Or 7. Well, so far we're not getting the 4 power things. It's too bad. So... Don't have a land with that. But can play it, so that's fine. That can give a +1/+1 counter if we draw a land to the warg. That'll be 4 power. That card is fucking sick. This is an S tier card, the one that we just killed. Alright, Warg Tactics. A little late, I fear. I'm not doing any damage, just drawing a card. I'm pumping this. They have so many extra cards now. The game's gone on so long because we just couldn't find a 4-power thing. All right. Thankfully, they did that actually prior to combat, which is pretty sweet. I think I'm okay trading with Bilbo here. It's not great, but I think it's correct. It does open access to the other burglar, but what is this, down in the valley? Okay. Fine to trade with the Wanderers. That's large. I really wish I had a second black source. All right. I actually, do I want to trade with that for a card? It's not an elf, but it does get bigger. Nah. Yes, let's go. Damn. Alright, if they have hexproof, this is gonna suck. Why would they not? Why would they fucking not? Alright, well, we still get to kill this, I guess. I gotta land. Meh. Jesus. That's rough. Buddy. I think that might be the game. Let's see. Maybe not. Big Bear! Because anything else that I attacked with was going to be bad to lose and wasn't 4 power. So the large bear, they could have just blocked the Pathmaker, Pixie Fairy. Yeah, it doesn't need to attack itself to draw, but the only other draws would be Warg's Company or Large Bear. Large Bear, they just eat that. Oh! Oh, I see. I thought it was attack with a creature with power. Oh! Okay, sorry about that. Yes, you are absolutely correct. So attack with the 2/2s. I thought this had, like, a power before a greater has to attack. My bad. Alright, what's happening here? Oh, milling. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I could have attacked with the 2/2. We did get to eat the Bilbo, but that's not necessarily the best. I'm gonna not play something out because we could draw the other Coral. Although the 10... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have 13 cards. I have to be a little careful. They have 12. You're right, you're right, you're right. I absolutely should have attacked with something small. The 2/2 I could sacrifice. Okay. No attacks currently. All right, these are gonna get bigger. I'm gonna mill 3. I might die to this miller, in all honesty. But I'm hoping they can't get rid of the Scrounger so I can attack this coming turn. Damn it! What the fuck, man? Alright, we milled our other removal, which really sucks for the thing, so okay. I don't know of a way that we win this now. Especially if they have another... Yeah, they have mill. 6 in mill, and I draw 2 off the Beorn. Oh, that sucks. I'm sad that they had removal for my mass pump there. Alright, they have 7 cards left. I don't have enough trample, no, because there's 2 7/8s over there. God, if this had haste, can you imagine? I could give 4 counters to things. Alright, I think I'm dead next turn. It's possible I'm not. It's possible. So wait, if I get... No, I think I'm dead. Okay, but let's play this. And the troop of ponies. Target the... this. Okay. Quarrel the master's counselors. I'm at 4 cards. I'm gonna hope that swinging next turn is good enough. With the potential sack of ponies. I doubt it. They have so much toughness on the board. Oh, God! Alright, I don't think we're making this. Do I even have 2 lands? Yes, I do have 2 lands left or what? And a bear? Okay, hold on. I don't... They have 4 cards. Let me see. So, hold on. I mean, it may be better to keep the troop of ponies and go wide and just activate one of the Bjorns. Let's try this. Huh. Is it better to mass pump, or is it better to get a 7/7 in addition? All right, you figure out the math. Oh, God. And then we have the little bear to untap something and give it +1/+1 if we want to. That's so weird. All right. Okay. Woof. Thank goodness we got removal for the Miller. Okay. You figure it out. Okay. Jesus. What's a hospitality bear? I don't think I have a hospitality bear. But yeah, I think, yeah, now that I know what that 3/3 does, that I can swing with a wolf and, I mean, they could just eat the wolf. I did get to eat Bilbo, but that's not the best. I didn't realize that I thought you had to swing with a 4/4 to get it. Oh, that's really slow. Alright, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ah! Oh, God. You're fucking kidding me. How do I play these people? How do they get handed this bullshit? Do I want to go for lethal? No. Maybe? No. Eh. Yeah, I'd go for lethal because they can... Yeah, I can counter the thing. They can't crew this in response. Unless they do have a warg tactics of their own, then they can crew it, but... Should be okay. And I can give trample. So that should... With the death touch should work. If they are able to do that. Ugh. But yeah, you don't want to go for the hexproof first in case they have like a bounce or something. I don't know what bounce is in this format, but I think it's 4 mana, but I have no idea. Could cost 1 less, 3 mana, but they only had 2 open, so it was more likely to be the hexproof. But again, if they do that in response and then crew up the boat to block, we still have the death touch trample. The death touch are attacking, which we can give +1/+1 and trample, so that should do it. Slightly greedy keep again. Just gonna hope that I get some creatures to play. Yeah, there's war tidings. Right, there's a creature to play. I think I like blocking here. I mean, tidings of war on... They can keep amassing 3. I can't deal with something that big the next turn, so I think I have to block here. It's awkward, but... They got off to too good a start, I think, here. Wait, why not do frontline tidings of war? That's weird. I just wanted a land! I just wanted a goddamn land! Come on! If a land would for this, and then pump this to 4, and then do this would be so good here! Worst draw ever. 17 lands! Come on! The 5th land would have been... I hate my life. Okay. Well, at least I would have drawn a card at the end of the turn. They would have killed it in response to my putting a treasure... a counter on it, but... Ugh. Okay. We're probably dead if they have removal here, unfortunately. Really? The only double black card? Amazing. Alright, I think we lose. Yep. I just needed a creature here, or a black source, but no. That is very sad. Yep, okay. There's no coming back from that. Worst draws I think you could possibly have with this deck. Because even if I do, I'm dead the next turn. Yeah, you can spend 5 mana to stir up. Absolutely. Absolutely. You could spend 5, kill the army, and then, so I could try to come back from that game, but I don't think we're actually making it. But you're right, I can try. I cannot give up quite then. Yes, we can spend 5 mana to stir up. I just think if I'm spending my entire turn that, I have one thing, they can do the amass again, and attack wide. They don't care about sacrificing creatures at that point because I'm so low. But yeah, I mean, I could try. I could try. I could kill the army, but like the best thing to do there would be to have actual like stuff to pump still past that. Yeah, not impossible, just not likely. I could try it. I should try it. I apologize. It's early enough in the format. I should try it. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I should try it. I should have tried it. That card's a house. I'm gonna try and slow them down. I'm the slow. I think I'm the more less aggressive deck here. So, with this draw. They haven't had to use any removal yet. So I don't really want to run this out. A land here would have been great because I wouldn't mind running this out. I guess we can just flash this in. Didn't work, but there we are. Come on! Where's my lands? Oh, God. Come on. Alright, we have 17 lands in this deck. Every other time we have 17 lands, we flood the fuck out. But not today. Satan. I have no problem stopping their mass pump there, that's fine. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, this sucks. Deck is 50% lands. I can't even kill that. I can't even fucking kill that. I'm just fucking this sucks. Getting mana screwed sucks. If we had just hit lands, we have 17 goddamn lands in the deck. I had to kill this. I think it was correct to stop them from having a 5/3 with Storied and doing all the things, because we were so far off of the 5 mana to cast this normally. It's just fucking stupid. Even if I kill this now, I'm still fucking dead. God, this sucks. I really liked this deck. I think it drew really, really poorly. And I could have tried last game to try to get out of it, but we were just so far behind. God, that sucked. I really liked that deck. It's funny, they didn't attack with Owen there. They could have drawn discard, but they didn't do that either. So they must have figured out that we had the 3/2 flash. I don't know. Or that it wasn't worth attacking, period, anyway. But, like, just not hitting that mana is so bad when you're running 17 lands. I could have not sacrificed the pony, and I could have tried to find those there, but not hitting the 4th land with 17 lands is so unlikely by that point. But, whatever. Okay. This is a bad pack. Guess we take the bear? But that was really miserable. I really liked that deck and I wanted to play it more. No, I thought it was... I mean, it would have been worth the time if I thought I had a chance in hell. Drawing 2 cards is good, but I kill that thing. I keep my bear. They have 1 removal from the bear. For the bear, I'm just dead. But if they have no removal from the bear, any non-creature spell they spell amasses a new goblin, and they can just start flunging wide. And I go to 3. Man, I really liked that deck. Oh well. Green, white, and black, white aren't a thing in this, right? So this is a splash, or this is a splash? Ew! Oh, man. Hmm. But yeah, I should have played it. The one where I could do the 5 damage, the 5 mana kill spell for the goblin army. I probably should have tried. I probably should have tried. It's just me. All right. Troll Negotiations is not the best. Mirkwood's good. Warg is fine. Wargling's also fine. I'm going to do this, though, because we seem to have a lot of green. I'm not sure what our second color is. I think it's black, and I think we're splashing the Celebrate, because it's just a damn good piece of removal. We already have 1 piece of fixing in the Thor's map. The little Wargling is actually important to give this trample. But I think the punch spell, or slash fight spell, is actually more important here. I think it is slow. I don't like sorcery speed, but hopefully you just use it on a judicial time when you, at a judicious time when you can make sure that they're tapped out. Okay. I think it's Wood Elves. Over Great Fierce Bee and Little Bear and then Long-Bodied Grey Dog. I think it is. Yeah, okay. This is an interesting one. I could take an ordinary bear, a Great Fierce Bee, or a crude bent blade. This is very bad against certain decks. Very good against others. I think I'm going to take this just because those are all replaceable, and I think I want the effect on this. You made someone rage quit? Nice. Good to see you too. See, this is a better card than most of the rest of these. I guess we take the Great Fierce Bee. Could take the... Just white-green isn't a thing, nor is white-black, right? I guess I take the bee. I don't really want to splash for the mass pump. Nor do I want to splash for the black here, so... I think we try to keep in one of the supported color pairings. It's a late Pinecone Strike. This is a possible splash. That's a decent value. I mean, maybe the black's just not open and I should be doing something else here. Eh, it's fine. Ah, son of a... Oh, shit. There's a perfectly fine, great, ugly-looking goblin and a deadly slice here, and a quarrel. This card is so strong. We have one equipment already. I don't have that much fixing yet. It's just the throwers map. Red wasn't open in the first pack. I'm just gonna take the slice or this. I think it's this. Man. Fudge. I'm gonna take the great ugly looking goblin to start with. Clearly I should have been in dwarves, but like, I actually don't know. White was open in the first pack. I don't know that red was, but white was. All right. Where dwarves weren't necessarily. There was always potentially better dwarves than the prisoner. I don't think red was open in the first pack. There was a late 3 damage spell. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take the first stir up trouble here just because we do have a couple artifacts that we don't mind sacrificing, or we can pay the 5. The 4, like, the destroy target 5 power grip 4 or greater with the white. I just don't. I think I need to keep in. Ew, in this. So this is going to be on 2. We're going to hope that, like, the menace... It's going to be... They're going to see it coming in theory unless we draw it really late. But we'll hopefully have a lot of things with +1/+1 counters on them. And pretend that that's going to work out. I just don't think I can let go of the green at this point. Ooh, a second one of these? Sure. Or the black at that point. I didn't have enough early game to let go. Especially since white-green is not supported. Like, I could try to make it happen, but these aren't necessarily the powerful cards that you want to try to make happen. So I'm going to need a little bit more fixing for the second Celebrate here. And I need just more powerful cards. We did... I mean... Huh. Well, I don't have anything else to take, but this is very clearly I should have been in dwarves. I might try to splash that too. We'll see. How do I learn to remember cards from the new set so fast? Part of it is that I've seen similar cards before. And the other part is that I have... we did the limited set review, so I've seen these cards once before. That's on YouTube, the whole VOD. We did the limited set review and we sort of evaluated the similarity of older cards and what they do and how strong we think they are in terms of pickable, the pickable nature of the cards. Okay, Goblin Plate Mail over Wanderers. Ordinary Bear. over smog. Although this is actually an interesting point. If I let go of the 2 celebrates, which I don't think I should take smog instead. Because it's another removal spell. But I think we do this. Magnificent End. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. I'm just going to splash for the 2 celebrates. That'll be fine. That's a really late coral. That's nice. If I don't play smog, I don't play smog. I think it's better to splash the 2 celebrates than it is to splash the smog. Let's go, Precious. Stupid, messed up card. I would be taking Gathering of Darkness if I weren't taking this. Okay, it's almost certain that I won't be running this. I mean, it depends here on the fixing and stuffs. Elves does not count as fixing, it just fetches up a forest. Nice, that's a good pickup. Oh, Old Fat Spider, no! I love this card. I've got to take the Gnashing of Teeth, though, but I want this card. God damn it. Nasty little rabbits. Yeah, I really had to take this. I do have several good late game cards. The spider's so good, but I really need more removal, especially since these on the splash might be a little bit difficult. Does look like we could have had a cool Jund deck too. Ooh, here's a Hobbit hole for the celebrate. I should take that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to take the draw effects. All right. Here's Mirkwood. That makes our mana better. Ravening Warg would be good here too, but I'm just going to make my mana a little bit better by doing this. Obviously, it doesn't help us splash for this, except that it makes our other mana better, so it makes adding planes a little bit less painful. Smog. In theory, my collector booster box arrives today. In theory. I am so excited for the YouTube channel opening. It's going to be so cool. Okay. I also need to eat something because I'm probably a little hangry at this point. Okay. Duskwatch Hunter at the point where we need power 4 greater might be better than the Fearsome Goblin pair. I don't have that many sacrifice effects, so I'm going to take this over the Ravening Warg and the Goblin pair. I do like this card, but yeah. Pulled a gold smog. Isn't that like $20,000? Holy shit. Okay, another Mirkwood or another Ravening Warg. I think it's another Mirkwood. Again, that makes the Celebrates easier to cast. And maybe we're gutting these. Maybe it's just not as... I don't think so. I think these are very, very good, so I'm probably not going to cut them. Even if we don't get any other fixing. That's fixing. Look at the roads go ever on. How many ordinary bears? Too many ordinary bear. Yeah. I guess we take this and put it in the sideboard. do like this card though. All right. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna need to rent the restroom and grab another one. That's actually not bad. All right, I don't think this deck is as good as the other one. It does have some cool cards in it though, so I'm very excited to play it. Yeah, weren't people putting bounties on those? Like, I think Cassius Marsh was. I don't like Cassius Marsh. Kind of a jerk. But wasn't Cassius Marsh putting a bounty on those of like 10,000 or something? I don't even know. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. So plate mail is technically a creature also. I'm gonna... Oh, I wish I could just put it up. I hate when... When this does this. Okay. Posty would certainly buy one. Okay. But a lot of Hobbit is being opened, so I'd assume that they're going down in price from the pre-release price. Okay, let's see. So you are on 2. You're going to be amassing goblins there. Rage into the Valley. I don't want to run more than 1, I think. Even though I think they get better in multiples in certain decks. I don't think that's what we're doing. Reverent Howl I'm going to cut. This is fixing for the 2 Celebrates, which I think are better than most of our other removal. They're all better than our removal, but yeah, I'm still gonna cut this and the Crude Bent Blade. So we have the Thror's Map and the Old Thrush to find white for this. I'm having a hard time picking between the Galleon and the Ordinary Bear, just because the Ordinary Bear, an extra toughness is actually key. It also doesn't cost 2 green, which makes our mana a little bit easier. This, though, does mean that something else is getting pumped, which is really nice, especially if you have an amassed goblins that then gets base 4, and then it's a 6/6, for example. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 non-creature. We're counting this as a creature. But yeah, I think I'm cutting one of these, and I just don't know whether... I mean, we could go half of one, half of the other. Cut 1 Ordinary Bear and just do 1 and 1. But I actually think it's better to do one or the other in this deck. I don't know. That's interesting. I'm gonna cut 1 Ordinary Bear and try that. And then... so that's 15 creatures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus the plate mail. So I want to cut a creature here, I think. Maybe it's the Great Fierce Bee. Yeah, I think it is. Now what? I'm just obviously I'll fix the lands in a second. I just want to figure out whether I need to cut one more card. Maybe it's 1 Troll Negotiations.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Soundeville, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. All right, so there's a Terry quote. Sorry, 2 hours ago there was a Terry quote. Shit, I'm so sorry. I did not see that. Somebody should tell me if I missed these things. Here's a Terry quote of the day. Let's go. Which one do I want? Let's try from Pyramids. There was not a lot that could be done to Moorpork to make Moorpork a worse place. Sorry. There was not a lot that could be done to make Moorpork a worse place. A direct hit by a meteorite, for example, would count as gentrification. Sorry. That's wonderful. I'm just going to run 41 cards, aren't I? All right. All right, let's go. I should check on the tracking for that thing. I don't want to miss it. I've got a sign for it. Okay. All right, we need to hope to draw a land this coming turn. Oh, it's out for delivery. Okay. I need to pay attention for if the... Okay, that's interesting. I need to pay attention for if that gets delivered. Because if they ring the doorbell, I need them to... Oh boy. Alright. Should be okay. So we really, 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 really want a fourth land. So that we can just play the ordinary bear. Oh my god. Yes! Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be ordinary bear over that. Two Mirkwood Pathmakers early is scary. And of course they had the punch spell. Cool. I mean fight spell. It's just gonna keep growing. That's the problem. If I just play Galleon, it's so bad. I don't think I can afford to double block, though. I just can't. Okay, that's at least something. I'm still probably dead, but we can block with the little gobbo. Damn. So if I put... Oh, God, it's 4 to fucking equip? Jesus Christ. So going to 7... We've been... The lance. 46% lance. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that. I don't know. Alright, no blocks on this turn. I'm so close to killing it. I got that last turn. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? We're doing... I got lands. I could sacrifice to draw 2. I think we have to do this. There's a chance if I draw a land I can get them with large bear. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Maybe running 41 cards just confuses Arena, and it's just like, I'm gonna wreck you with lands. Alright, this prevents all damage, so I can't get them with large bear here, unfortunately. I can troll negotiations, though, to kill the Beorn. If they don't have the hexproof. The Menacikup is only +1. This can't do any damage. So I have to hope they don't have hexproof or kill. They fucking have removal. God damn it. Alright, we lose. What was I gonna do? Okay, we got stuck on mana, and that really hurt. Fuck. But we were gonna lose anyway if they had all Quarrel in hand there too. Quarrel. But yeah, no, we could not, absolutely could not win there. Damn. I don't know, getting stuck on lands a lot, with 17 lands in this format. Of course, that sometimes is just our luck. I mean, I would have just played Precious and equipped it if I, you know, I could do damage with the rabbit, but alright. Right now what I'm really interested in is blocking with this and drawing 2. But I can just play the Ordinary Bear out next turn, which I think is perfectly fine, and then this starts growing. So I think I'm actually going to just take the 2 here. If I didn't have the 4th land, I would probably not, but... think we're doing okay here. Okay, so we need to be able to play the ward. I can play this out as a 4/4, but I think we want to thrush, make sure we draw the white source in case we draw those removal spells. And then we can keep this up in case they have removal. Keep growing the rabbit. Ooh, baby, baby. Bum bum. I think I like taking out the Oaken Shield for now. Although this plus my Precious is pretty good too. I don't know, they could play something way worse for me. That's a treasure token, 1 mana red or 1 mana white? What do I know about that? I don't think I should do it on the Thrush in that case. Actually, I'm gonna do this. No reach. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna wait 1 turn. I'm glad I did! I'm glad I did! Let's kill that next turn. Do I want to attack with the ordinary bear here? They'd have to trade with 2 things for it. I think the bear is good. I mean, we have plenty of stuff to keep back. They can give Menace, but I don't really care about that. Land is good. So I think we just make this unblockable. I really like the draw 2, but I think we just make that unblockable and go. I don't think they can swing back for lethal. Just give them one turn to find answers or kill me. Watch them find it, but, you know, we're doing our best. This is a good sign. Anything with gives trample and plus and blah. I think we're still good. Just in case. I don't know what they could have. I'm sorry if I'm just taking extra game actions. I don't know what they could have. But this means I can play this out too. And grow this, so... Okay, I apologize, opponent. I didn't mean to take extra game actions. I just didn't know. For 4 mana, I wasn't sure. Maybe they could exile the artifact, and then it could be blocked. I just wanted to... stuff on the backswing, just in case. Ugh. Precious is dumb. Okay. Next. Here we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, look, we drew both the planes that exist in this deck. God, that card's stupid. Alright, Can't believe I'm having to fetch one of my main colors here. That's rough, buddy. Oh, we're fucked. I'm gonna do this because there are things that do 1 damage in those colors more easily, so I'm not gonna do the 2-1, I'm gonna do the 2-2. Oh my god. Okay. Absolutely. Okay, that's good. Please, no more drawing for you. I can't believe I'm taking out this 2-drop or whatever it is for a thing. Let's discard the plate mail. Yeah. They don't return this. It's fine to block there. They were gonna return something. Potentially. No, come on! My baby! I love that card. I hate you. Hmm. Oh, come on! You can't... I don't think you could draw more perfectly than our opponent has done here. Why didn't you equip it? You could kill my galleon. I don't understand. I am so confused right now, but I will take it. They literally could have done this. That was so bad, so wrong. Now this is annoying as fuck, though. I can't kill this because I'm 1 mana short of paying the ward. Okay, let's see. That sucks. All right. That's so bad. I can't believe they have the 6 damage spell, the thing, perfect stuff, and they fucked this up, and I still, yeah, I can't win. Oh well. Oh, come on. Alright, well. Hmm. I'm 1 mana off from doing this and this in the quarrel. This doesn't kill that. God. They even fucked up their mythic and I still can't win. That's so bad. Alright, well. What are you gonna do? Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm doing this in, I mean, it gives them full information, but I'm doing this in case they have a, oh, come on. In case they have a, protection spell for it on my turn. You are fucking kidding me. Okay, wait. I'm not dead. I am not freaking dead. Because they couldn't equip this, thank goodness. Please don't have something with haste, otherwise I can precious you to death. Nothing with haste, no removal from my Pathmaker. Nothing with haste, no removal from my Pathmaker. Yes! No, it's not a turnaround. I still lose. I still lose because equipping costs 2 life. I forgot that equipping costs 2 life. If I play out the second creature, though, maybe I could get there. Yeah, if I play out the second thing, it's so bad. I won the moral victory. I killed myself. We're fine. No, but I could have played out the 4/4 and then what? What could I have done? If they have any removal, I die. I have to block one of them. They don't have menace, though. Alright. Do I want to warg first? I think so. Ooh, Prowler first. Okay. So if I play the 4/4 out... Actually, no, I could have done it because... Didn't my thing have counters on it? My thing had counters on it. It could have a... Oh, no, I fucked that one up so hard. Because I think my thing had menace with the thing coming into play. So I actually could have forced them to double chump. I could have forced them to double jump. I didn't lose that game even if they had a removal spell. I gotta play slower. Damn. I think I could have forced them to double jump, right? Because they were at 10. Oh, I needed a land for my bear. Wait. No, I can't. Yeah, no, I need to play more carefully. I need to actually read the cards and play more carefully. That's my fault. I think I actually could have wiped their board by just attacking with that as menace. Just play the other card. Attack with that as menace. They have to double chump. And then I can win the next turn. So bad. Huh. Okay. Sure. They didn't want to end my ordinary bear at that point. Interesting. Alright, so they play Bilbo. Mono Bilbo Baggins dot deck. Okay. I really wanted to land. So we're gonna get a land with this burb. Do I like I don't think I like sacrificing anything right now. But yeah, I punted that one so hard. Alright, they had another end. Okay. Four, five, six. I don't think they can kill me on this backswing. I'm gonna swing like this. The funny thing is I control negotiations this, punch the like Lakeshore or the Bilbo, and then try to get in for lethal with this by stirring up trouble one of these. It's safer to do the other thing though. Safer to pump the bear. I need to play so much more carefully. I'm getting too... I need to eat something is basically what I'm a mess. Okay. I'll do that between this and next round. Bring something to eat. Okay. Arena decided so... Oh, I'm so sorry, Zonderval. I'm just punting. I'm just massively punting. Because I'm not reading the cards. I can't believe we drew the second. There's only 2 planes in this deck. This is the second game where we had a planes in the opening hand and drew another planes. That is horrifying. Okay. All right, yes. I'm going to go grab something to eat really quickly and bring it here to play. Because I'm making bad decisions, and part of that is, like, I'm super shaky. All right. Not all of it. The rest is on me not reading the damn cards. I'll be right back. Okay. Yuck. Okay, the food is. I just have to get it out of the thing. Microwave. Okay. Okay. Food acquired. Here we go. But yeah, I should have been reading those. That's so bad. Normally I don't make plays that awful. New set, but that's not an excuse. Ugh. I thought it was pay 2 to quit, but it's pay 2 life. Me. Okay. And I could have just played, yeah. Oh, man. Alright. Okay, shaking it off. New game, let's go. Food. And caffeine. And sugar. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to kill Bilbo that's turn, but the fact that they can loot... Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Glad I didn't. This does allow them to fix up their hand quite well. But we will play land, Quarrel the Ordinary Bear. Attack with both of these after playing this. That's an interesting choice of attack. Okay. It was all strategic, by the way. It was all strategic to be 2 losses to get into the lower bracket. That was, Sorry. That was my plan. I didn't want to win. Okay. Bye-bye, fork. Well, now I don't want to draw a land. Damn. Okay. I don't want to play the Mirkwood Pathmaker out on 3 just because we know that they have access to the Lightning Strike, essentially. I will trade for that card. That's fine. That's my 2-drop for their 2-drop. I gain 2 life in the process. Okay, they're not going to do it. Okay. Good value there. Okay. All right. Bye-bye, Thrush. You done good. Yeah. Yay. Let's go. Okay. At least we got the 5 wins. Netting gems is good, even though I'm punting. Okay, let's go. Hello, people and new people in Discord. It's so nice to see you. Oh my god, why do I... Alright, I think I do keep this because we have the old thrust to fetch the black source, but we aren't going to be able to play this anytime soon. See how it goes. Honey Badger don't care. I think it's better to put the counter on this just to have a 4-power creature. In addition, it'll fight better. And then get in. We'll see. Alright, there's that. I'm not able to put as much pressure as I would have with the Old Thrush. And the Old Thrush could have fought one of those. It's just, I really want a 4-power creature on the board to make all my other stuff work, so... We'll see how this goes. Alright. Can play that. You're on a 17-turn clock, my friend. Fear it. Hmm. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Glad I didn't target one of the 4 powers for that. They have another one? Power 1 or less. This is fascinating. I don't think I want to trade this for a 2/2. So I think we hold this back and give this 4. Or I could hold this back and give this 4. This is more damage, I think. Actually, I like keeping this back and doing this. This is better. Wait, no, hold on. I still don't want to trade for a 2. Yeah, that seems fine. We're hoping this gets there next turn, or if this gives Menace. Alright, better 5/5 trample haste with these going, or a menace on these. I think this. Do I attack with this as well? This blocks here. No, we just attack with these. Maybe I could have it so to prevent the double block of the bear. It's interesting. But I still like killing the apothecary. Okay. And with this way, they go to 1, so they can't really attack very well. And I still keep the 2 things with counters on them for this. All right. Well, that's 4 creatures and... Oh, no. They discarded a land. Or I could do that. This is more classy. Let's do it. Where do those stream summaries come from? That's hilarious. That's great. I love that. All right. Oh, it's AI. Well, I can say that AI gave me a laugh. 6 wins. Let's try and get the trophy. I'm feeling a bit more like myself, but just not quite there yet. The food will hit at some point, along with the sugar and caffeine. Bunny! Ah! Okay, well now we lose, because we just drew, like, the millionth land. Please give me a rule for that. Fuck. Alright, we do lose. That was the, 7th land with 3 cards, so... Sadness hits the stack. Yes, gladly. Oh my god. Okay. So equip 4. Suck. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. We're effed. I don't think I can win this game. Not with this draw. At least it's not a land, I suppose. Yep. They had another one, of course. I could have killed the Duskwatch with this, but then that's all the eggs in one basket, and I feel like that's bad. And this could draw them out of the game, so... Fuck me. You know what we haven't seen this entire game? Gigantic Big Bear. We have never seen in any of our matches, not in our hand, not in the... We've never seen Gigantic Big Bear. I forgot that it's in the deck. Oh, man. Oh, come on! Alright, we flooded out. There's nothing much I can do here. Well, it is a card. It is there. I found it. It's a little late. Okay. Not going to keep this in for Dink because I have removal that might work there. Oh no, they have removal? Alright, we're dead. Menace? Fuck. Oh, come on. What a top deck. They obviously didn't have that last turn, or they would have played that one out and gone for the win. Yeah, we flooded. Nothing we could do here in this game. This one I think I played okay. I'm gonna kill things. Because I can. That sucked. That was so much land early. Oh well. At least we got the 6 wins again. Netting gems is always perfectly fine, especially when we're using draft tokens for these. Oops, I have a thingy. Direct messages. All right. Ooh, Queen of Dale. Let's go. Bard good, Gathering good, Hunter nasty. Let's go. I guess we go Thorin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, oh, that one. There's not much you can do when you draw like 3 lands after you already have 4 in your opening hand. So that's too bad for that last game. Old fat spider! Alright, can they do Dwarven over Pinecone Strike? That's close, though. I love this spider. Cool. Okay. I would very much like this Provisioner, but I think we're going to take this. This is not the removal that I would prefer in the white-red deck. I really would, since we're so aggressive, I'd really rather any of the other white removal. But I'm going to take this. Negotiations is fine. People tap out often. This is fun, but we just don't have that much recruit. Well, we do have the Queen of Dale. Queen of Dale works really well with this if she sticks around, but she's very vulnerable. I think I'm supposed to take Nori just so we get story really quickly, but this is a common. We could get it later. I could try this. I'm going to try this. There's a chance we get enough recruit. This thing's great. I like that card. I haven't seen it played yet, but there's a Quarrel here. There's a Patient Instructor, which does work with this Toy Maker. We're not necessarily committed to red. I could just take the Lake Town Mariners. And go white-blue? Is white-blue a thing? Yeah, it is, because Lake Town. I Actually, I'm gonna do that. I think this would be what I would take if I was committed to the red, but I'm gonna grab this. Okay. Counselors is fine. Nuisance, I would really like the nuisance as well. There's this thrush stand. Okay, let's grab this. Another one? Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't think the red's that open, so we're gonna... And I'm sad about the Madoc now. This is really, really, really interesting and good in a dwarf deck, but it's not good outside it that much. So we'll see whether we run this at all. I wish I'd taken the, something else over this in that case, but again, hindsight's 20/20, and you have to try to maximize the cards you do get. Unfortunately, when the Queen of Dale, we also passed Bard, I think, and it was in this one, right? And that's sad. All right, but let's take the Plunder here over the Lookouts. This thing is so good. And this thing is also so good. Passing that Bard might be a problem, but let's take this Hobbit hole. See what we can do. I do like the Warg tactics. But I think we're pretty committed to this. I'm so sad I've taken the Bard. Yeah, I'll take this. All right. Dane. Oh, Sackville Bagginses. I wish I'd gone the another color. Okay. Dane is still good. Okay, we're gonna take Dane. Unless I want to splash for that. This is the combination that other person had. They had both of these. The Sackville Bagginses and the Mountain Cold, and that crushed us. Although I did punt it. Yeah, let's go Dane here. Hmm. Okay. So we're using this as tricks. Huh. It's possible blue-green is what I'm supposed to be in. And splash the white. But I've got just enough white that I still like it. I like the butterflies. But this recruits, and I need to draw as many cards as possible with this one. I think. Confusticate and be bother. Uh... This card is extremely good. I don't know about this one. Could just take the patient instructor. This is fun, but I've got the 2 lake towns, so I'm going to take the patient instructor here. There's a really late quarrel. I don't produce tokens. That many. I recruit. That's the way I do it. I think this is just a hard to like, I think it's great and constructed, but I think it's just a hard, it's like a hard to make happen draw. I mean, I gain 1 life if I make a token when I recruit. I don't think that that's correct to take. I think it might be either Raven or the Mountain Kings. If I had any other removal, like Uneasy Wheel the last time, so I might just take that later, but I mean, it's not the worst. I want to try it. I want to try it out. Gaining that life might be incidentally important. Ooh, this card is excellent, but unfortunately not for us. Here's Bilbo. That's a way to draw discard a second time. Nurture. To Isengard, Carillion? Okay. I think it's Lake Town here. I do like the Provisioner at this point. But I think I'm going to take the Lake Town. I'm so sad we passed that Bard. I might just take... How many things are we going to have with 4 power? I might just take this and splash it. We've got Thor's Map and Hobbit thing here. God, I love that card too. I think I'm going to take the Bilbo though. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to run the green as the pain. Oh, that I want. 2 of these is good, I think. I also want the Toymaker now, because we actually have enough draw, but I think we're going to go for the mill plan. I don't like this card, but maybe I'll run it. This is a good thing to put in the graveyard with a recruit. I really wish we hadn't had to pass the bard in the same thing as the queen. Damn. All right. And it turns out, yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Bard, not Baird. Baird is the other card from Dominaria. Okay. Sorry. I think I said Baird. Okay. So this is, I think, the only question of whether we include it. I wish we'd seen some of the other white removal. We definitely wanted to keep Thrower's Map anyway, because it allows us to draw a discard, which is so good for our deck. Harper, I don't think makes it in. Steer can give Ursat's Vigilance, which is fine. I don't know about... Dane is good. I think Gandalf is not very good here. I don't think we have enough dwarves for that to be really good. I'm gonna let that go. River's very good, but I think we're gonna count these as our 6 drops. And use the Gone Fishing for extra value there. Second time. A token, second time. So we be gaining a lot of life because we recruit a lot. But I think I have to let this go. I wanted to make it happen so much, but I think I could get it to draw a card on occasion, because we could, but I don't think I could. Yeah, I think we end up letting that go. This is only human? It doesn't even target birds? What the hell? Oh well. No, I'm still gonna cut that. Ursat's Vigilance is nice, but I don't think it's as good as what we can do here. This deck, I think we actually could run 16 lands. Because these are like an extra spell at 4. They don't have to be a 6 drop. Although I do want to make it to 4 very badly. But we've got the throw, we've got the... Yeah, I think we're okay. Got the draw here, draw here. These both draw. I think I only run 1 forest, which gives us forest, hobbit hole, and thrower's map. And then I think we run 1 more white source, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 2 on there, and then the thrower's map. Okay, Let's try this.
Bonjour tout le monde.
And Dub, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. I really appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's go. Man, for what it's worth, I think our other decks were better. I'm really sad that we don't have Bard. And that we were clearly, because somebody else took Bard, I think we were competing for the same deck a little bit, but what can you do with a drunken sailor? All right, here we go. All right. I can't complain because even with my bad play, like, we have been netting gems, going 6 wins twice, so that's nice. All right. Okay, with that land, we're gonna scry to make sure we don't draw any fucking more lands. Those are both fine. Oh god. They were just hiding underneath. It doesn't matter. Submit 1. I have to target 2. Okay, never mind. There are a couple of cards I really don't want them to have. Yeah, it could have been a 6/6 and been fine. That's one of the cards that I really don't want them to have. Hmm. Yeah, that was brutal. Okay. God damn. Okay. Someday I'll draw one of my, like, draw effects. We'll see. God damn it. Okay. That's one. Did I play a land this turn? It doesn't say enters the battlefield this turn, so... Maybe I didn't? Could play Dane. Won't get the storied. They have the troop of ponies to block the Lake Town Mariners this turn. Yeah, let's just play Dane. Okay. Nah. Damn. Too late. I want this, but I don't think I think I keep the counter spell. $95. That was sweet. Ooh! I could exchange... You draw a card, but I could exchange for that. That's fascinating. But the other option is... to just play it out. I don't want to deck myself, really. Yeah, I'll wait for next turn. I'll exchange, I think. Give them a 1-1 for the 6-7. 6-7. Okay, sorry. It's a freaking stim at this point. Okay. Oh, Robbie, that's awesome! Congratulations! The halfling cycling? No, they're conceding because... Okay. Shame scoop. Okay. You're so welcome. I'm so glad you enjoy it. I won a game with this deck. Okay, sorry. We got lucky, I think. They flooded out a bunch and we were able to stabilize. The playmat's nice too. Awesome. Okay. Bilbo! Bilbo Baggins, the greatest little hobbit of them all. Oh, sorry. Bravest, but still, this is fun. Oh, fuck. This card is so fucking dumb. Fuck. I'm trying to figure if I want to double block this. They could have any number of things. I think it's going to take up part of their turn, so I actually am going to. Sure. Ah, fudge. Son of a... I could have played this out, put a counter on it, but I think the toy maker's just a bit of a... Oh god, that sucks. Better card here. Yeah. Damn it. Fucking 5 damage. I hate this. Why couldn't it just destroy things? Alright, can I kill them on the swing back? It's possible. I can steal that as well, but unfortunately the Elven King's Harper... Let's see. Depends on what we draw. Nope. Alright. What happens... Yeah, if I could just draw a card this turn, I think I actually could kill them. Because it would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I think we'd go wide enough to have the 1 damage. That is brutal. What if I take control? What if I Magnificent End that and take control of the other thing? Okay, hold on. Let me think. Actually, couldn't I have just killed that? Nah, it's close. Hmm. Is this wrong? This might have been wrong. Well, there goes Thrower's map, which is a good one, but... see how this goes. I wonder if that was wrong. I wonder if I should have taken something else. What if I killed, like, Elrond? Could I have gotten there by the attacks? Or, like, killed Addercop? They had a tapped creature and that... I didn't do the math. I should have done the math. I don't think I got there. It was close. Well, let's see. So make this unblockable. 6, 7. And then this thing? Yeah, okay. So then we just make this unblockable. Lake Town Toymaker gives it +3/+0, or the Lockweaver, and we've got it. Well, currently we're going on an adventure, but sometimes I wish I'd stayed in my hobbit hole. Yeah, I should have done the math on that, like, 1 attack. It was close. Adventure means going outside. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be very good against goblin things. Do I want the 1/1 badly enough? I don't think so. I think we discard this. I'm sad, but I think that's correct. Hmm. Hmm. I could wait and counter the spell, or I could do this plus scry. I think it's this. All right. The problem is if we mill them into 1,000,000 of these tidings of war. Good. I didn't want to play this out because they have removal this turn. I really wanted to land here. Like, I really wanted to land here. That sucks. All right. In order to be able to keep up the sound of the trumpets and play the queen. We need to hope to high hell that they don't have anything that gives -1, -1 across the board. We're effed if that happens. All right. I have broccoli in my teeth. Dear God. My lands are somewhere. This is very good against them, but if they kill it, like I really want to keep this sound the trumpets open for whatever reason, but I mean, like for this, yeah, I think I mean, paying to make them attack is very good. Just needed a land here. All right. You're a little late, my friend. You're a little late. No, don't touch. Ah! Fuck me. Wait. Non-token? Fuck! What the hell? Hmm. This sucks. I don't think I win this game. Okay. If they didn't have the queen, then I could tax, at least tax the attack, but I can't do it now because they had removal. All right. I wish I kept the other Bilbo so I could exchange control for that, but there's no way. So the question is whether I put this back on the top of their library. I don't think I do. I think I have to hold it for this. Still no land, huh? Alright, well. The Mana Screw, I think, did us in here. I think double spelling would have been really good. Now I think we're doomed. I cannot cast 2 spells. I can't. This is so bad. Seriously? Alright, well, what are you gonna do? I just couldn't ever... There are 9 lands left and 18 cards. Literally, it's half the deck. That's too bad. Yeah. If they do that, we lose. This turn. Alright. Yeah, we just needed one more land at any one point to be able to double spell earlier, and then I think we could have definitely stabilized and made a game of it, but unfortunately we just couldn't. That sucked. Yeah, if they didn't have removal for the queen there, then maybe. Because I get to tax their attack, and then maybe buy myself another turn. Too bad. Could play Lake Town and Bilbo and draw a card, pump this, attack as a 2/3. Could play Lake Town Toymaker and just sit, attack for 1. I think this is better value right now. Because I don't want to block with this either. Okay. Yeah, I don't want them to do that to this, so I think that was a good play. This is the one time we've drawn this in the entire thing. We have green. We had green every other game, but not this one. It's fun. All right. Okay. Nice sequence for them there. Our draws are just so awkward. Oh, that's fucked up. Absolutely not. Damn it. The Thoros map gets us this for the Scrounger. I think I have to let this go. Even though I think it might be better over the course of the long game. Damn. Alright, I think this is fine. I milled them 3 lands and they're gonna draw an actual spell now? God fucking damn it. I hate it, thanks. Alright, that sucks. That's unlucky. Oh, of course they have their own. That's cool. What can I draw to remove that? Nothing really, but I need to find removal anyway. Alright, I think either I basically die this turn, or I might be able to stabilize. If I can survive this turn, I might stabilize. But unfortunately, I milled so many land for them. And so I think they just have 2 spells in hand. I milled 3 lands, 4 lands for them now. out of that, but at least we hit 2 cards on the actual one. Okay, that's not the worst. Okay, let's think. I don't think I can block this and be good enough. I think I have to do this here. And this here. Well, I want to keep this if possible, but they've got 20 cards. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so let's go 1 here. Is there any way I can actually block 3 things on that? I probably could. I don't think I'm supposed to right now. Oh, man, a land? Could flicker these, but then I'd die to the backswing. Unless we draw a non-land. Alright, I'm gonna try and draw a non-land. I think I misblocked last time. I think I should have taken longer and seen whether I could actually do the, I should have tried to triple block that. I think I would have gone to 2 as well, possibly. Yeah, I think I just misblocked. That's probably why. I should have blocked that with 3. I don't know if I could. I might have been just dead. I think I am just dead with the other golem here. God damn, that's a lot of lands. Alright, I don't see any way out of this. Even if I draw, there's nothing I can draw. I don't think I played this one right. Okay, but that's miserable. Alright. Too bad. I should have taken a little bit longer to see whether I could put 3 creatures on that 4/7. I don't think I could, but it's possible. It was a 4/7 at that point, sorry. Yeah, I milled them 4 lands, and we hit those 4 lands ourselves, unfortunately. I think we went to, like, 1.5 million. Oh, it's Nummy. This deck needed a bard. All right. I have no white source because reasons. But I can play this into these. We actually really want them to put stuff on top. But they didn't, of course. I'm just going to save time for myself. Technically, I should do this at the end of their turn to give them the least amount of information, but... No, they have a bard! I hate them. Alright, let's go... Hmm. Meh. That's annoying. That's the reason we kept the throws map, is it allows us to draw and discard. Because we might be on the mill plan. They have 2 bards? I'm so fucking jealous! Grr, arg. Hmm. Am I winning via damage? Not with a lifelink, right? I don't know if I'm winning by milling either, because as soon as they find one more piece of removal, we did put 2 of their removal away, but... Damn. Hmm. That is super rough. Yeah, maybe I should have tacked that one turn. I should have assumed they have more removal. Oh no! Oh god. Okay, yeah, Nummy just has the most crazy luck with decks. That's already multiple rares and mythics that we've seen, as well as 3 pieces of removal that were really good, and then, yeah, too bad. Alright, no blocks here. Alright, let's see if we can get there. 1, 2, 3... Nine. Okay. Whew. I want Bard in this deck so badly. Are we having fun with the set overall so far? I mean, yes, I will definitely have fun with the set for a while. I do think it'll wear out pretty quickly because the decks are all going to look the same because it's a small set and it's 5 color pairs supported. So that's just like on the rails and like a small set. So you're just going to see the same cards over and over and over again. So it's going to get old real fast. All right. I was going to get food, but I should say snack, not actual food. Okay, if I draw a 3rd land, we're okay. Famous last words. Got it. I think this is better than playing out the Apothecary this turn, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to draw into this pretty quickly. What I can do here is keep up both this and this. This draws 2, then discards a card, which is gonna do interesting things. Or I can just do this and recruit. I think it's this and recruit. God, that guy is really annoying, that pet companion thing. I would like to draw a land. Untapped. Please, please land on tap. Please, 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 please. Yes. Let's fucking go. I'm not even bothering to let them do it again. Like, I could try to, like, wait till my turn to do it. That's not bad. But I think it's good enough here to just make it sure it goes away. Maybe I should wait. I don't... There's nothing... Is there anything that punishes me for waiting? Is there anything that gives it, like, untargetable or... Yes, there is in white. Yes, there's the dwarf. The 1-mana dwarf that also has the adventure that gives it hexproof. Okay. Okay. A land! My kingdom for a frickin' land. Hmm. Can I take a turn off and play both of these? I think I might be able to. That's not the worst. I really do want to be able to counter whatever they play, though, at that kind of mana. But it's so good next turn if I can do this. I kind of keep getting stuck at 4. Maybe this is a 17-land format, maybe, in this type of deck. Okay, that's a good sign for us. That's very good. Okay, we're fine. Ish. Yay! the second person who's had that. Six per turn is pretty crazy. 3 lands. 5 lands, 1 actual fucking card? Cool. 12. This mills them 6. I'm gonna keep the counter up on these. Okay. Yeah, I know I don't care about the -1/-1. I was just trying to think about exactly what they could have as far as like double strike or blah and how it'd block once they did that, resolve that. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Oh well. I don't know why I'm doing this on my turn. I really don't. This is still wrong. I think. Because they might amass more. I really think there's something that punishes... Like, I don't think there's anything that punishes me for doing that in just red-black. In white there is, but not in just red-black. Well, that's large. I could hold this to exchange control. Or I could play it out as another 1/1, and if they can take care of this, then I can get in for 4. I don't think I'm going to be dead on this. I just take this. I don't like exchanging control of whatever. Like, there's maybe something that they could do that I would do that, but I think we actually do this. Can't be blocked. We can Lake Town on, something. I don't know. Let's hope. I think this is correct to play out and not exchange. Then we have 2 evasive creatures. I don't... It really depends on what they play this turn. But chances are anything that draws us a card is the best draw. So... another long-necked nuisance, Confusticate and Be Bother, Bilbo Baggins, Plunder the Trollshaws ×2, and Thrower's Map. Well, that's a card. Okay, this does that. So... Fuck. Yeah, I think they do have to double block. Now, the army can get bigger. But I think I have to kill the Bolg for now. Oh, this only works on non-token! No, I should have kept the untapped... Well, no, I still have to discard this anyway. Alright, well... They could kill me here, definitely. Can they equip it? Fuck! I just need... That's so brutal! I just needed one more mana here to do the thing for this, but I needed to draw the uneasy partings instead of the 2 lands that turn. Ugh, 2 lands. Brutal. If we'd been able to bounce something, we would have been perfect. Oh well, 4 wins. Not too bad, given that we did 6 the other 2, so... Oh. Okay. Sad but true. Hey, Floofa. I wonder if I could have played that differently. If I give Bilbo plus, then I still lose to the... Yeah. Okay. That's too bad. Supper for spiders. Nope. Chief Warg? Past the 2 dwarf-related uncommons. Okay. Burn, Tree, and Fern is good. I think I'm just going to take the Pathmaker here, given that we are following this up. Oh, man. I wish... I was so close. The Menace is so good on that one artifact. Getting it equipped for free there. That was so bad. If I could have... If that thing didn't say non-token, we would be so happy. Great Ugly Looking or Quarrel? Or Stir? Hey, Floof. I think it's Great Ugly Looking. Yeah. Ooh, Gathering of Dark... And Thranduil, damn. That's a fun one. I still think it's Gathering. It's too good. Alright. Thranduil's fun, though. Getting back Warg is good. Okay, let's see. Coral here over Black Arrow. It was really, really flavorful when we killed Smog with that. What if I... So, oh, sorry, the other game... I think waiting... So, first off, waiting to see whether they, waiting to see whether they further amassed was better. Just hold the bounce until my turn. There was no reason to play it on, until their turn. There was no reason to play it on my turn, I don't think. With the Mardu one that we played against, yes, there was, but with that one, no. So I should have held it to... I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think they actually amassed that turn, but maybe they did. All right, Hunter here over Attercop. I think. That one's tough, but this is the 4 toughness that we need. Attercop is a really nice 2-drop, though. And I do need 2-drops. I think I'm going to take the Attercop here with this for now. I think 2-drops are really important in this. But I do like that wolf. And I am sad to pass it. So this is a 2-drop, this is a 4-drop, and also get stuff back. All right, we'll see how it goes. So we've died to the Menace artifact like twice now. Oh, okay. How many elves am I gonna get? Not necessarily all that much. I think I want the second Gathering of Darkness. I think that card is great. Wood elves over the bee, although I do like the bee. Okay. Oh, look, it's my rare. All right, we'll take the Goblin Plate Mail this time. Okay. Over the 6 mana elves. Me. There's a small chance that I splash this. It's not a large chance, but we'll see. Golem Coral number 2. Warg, Wargling... I think it's one of these two, though. I think it's actually Golem. Alright, how many of these is too many? This is a good card. I could try to splash that. Feels like this is very good. I don't know. Screw it, let's go. For some reason, because I have elves prior, I keep thinking of Elf on the Shelf for this. Alright, that's a 4... Okay. I have 1 equipment here. We could get more. Could try to splash the red. That's so much better than anything but this, and this isn't great. We have 2 elves, that's it. I'm gonna take Thorin and see what happens. It's just enough more powerful than the rest of that pack. I would rather infinitely splash it than this, I think. I don't like this card very much. Like the Hobbit hole for that reason. Thranduil is very good, but... And I like Warg Tactics just fine. But I need the fixing, I think. From this direction, I don't think what we're doing is very open, sadly. Alright, Bat Cloud over Duskwatch Hunter and Plate Mail number 2. Plate Mail number 2 and Burn Burn. That's interesting. I still think I was likely to take this, but it's actually... These are... Burn Burn is very good, and then Plate Mail is actually... The second Plate Mail, if I could wield that, is pretty nice, too. Alright. Mirkwood over Wargling and Beorn. is weird. Okay, there's Coral again. Okay. And then Warg Tactics. Alright. There was another one that might wheel. Do I have to take a spatula? I might have to take a spatula for my Thorin. Could also take Elven King's Halls, but I really don't want to splash in the blue that I've seen so far. So I guess we're taking a spatula. Get wrecked me. Okay. I only have 2 elves. I could get more, but this doesn't actually do anything. I don't think I want these. I'm just gonna take the rare for vault for rare purposes. Ooh, tactics. Okay. Long-bodied gray dog just to have another fixer for this, or a wargling. I think we're gonna take this for now, the wargling. This may or may not happen. I hope I don't have to. Okay. Ah, bugger. All right, chat. I think it's my precious. But we could also take Gigantic Big Bear. I think it's my precious, given our current board. Yeah, no, it's definitely my precious. There's an equipment, too, for Thorin. Okay. Now we can take Goblin Town or Troop of Ponies. I think it's Troop of Ponies. Yeah. The 10-7 hexproof is great. I think the Precious is also stupid, absolutely stupid, and I do have things that I can sacrifice early to draw cards, but I also have Thorin, which makes the equipment even more powerful, so we're gonna grab that. Yeah, Boff was the one I was worried about last time. Okay, so I think we take a second Golem, because they go well together. That said, we could just take a Hobbit hole. But we got the Troop of Ponies and the Hobbit hole already, so I'm going to take the Golem. Thor's map. Over Rage into the Valley. Okay, I mean, it's not ridiculous, but it does have some powerful cards overall. Hmm. Giant's Boulder's not awful. We could... How many creatures do I have? A ton, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we've got plenty. I think we take the Giant's Boulder. I do like Ordinary Bear, but I think I'm going to take this to have one more piece of fixing plus potential removal late game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tactics. Overrage and Guardian. Addercup is really good with 2 Coral. I have a second one here. Each opponent discard a card, not bad. Thrush I like as a card, but I think we're going to take the Addercup here. Because we have the 2 Coral in particular. I do also have the Madoc, which... But I only have 1 dwarf for it, I believe. Could have had a cool elf deck, definitely. I'm not running 3 warg tactics. I'm going to take the rare for gemmies. Not gems yet. We don't have the whole set, but working toward gemmies. All right. I mean, there's a few powerful cards here, but otherwise this deck is not what it wants to be. It really needs the synergies that it didn't find, because I think somebody else is in the stuff that we would like to have been in. But Hobbit Hole top, at the end there is pretty nice as a fixer in case I want to run something else here. Because I could run 1 mountain and 1, like, white source or something, or blue source if I want to splash something else. It's still +2/+2 in Ward 1, which is nice, but Equip 3 is really rough. All right, let's see what we got. Yikes. Okay. Oh, I think that might be the mail. I'll be right back. I was right. I got my collector booster box to open for the YouTube stream. Yay! This is so cool. It only cost Lyriso, thank you so much for contributing this. This is thanks to you. Lyriso donated $50 toward this. And I sold a ton of cards on Mana Pool, so I was able to cover it. I was actually able to get it. So we have the collector booster box to open for the YouTube channel. I'm so excited. Okay. This makes me so happy. So I will be opening this very soon and getting it uploaded to the editor. And it's gonna be so cool. Okay. Let's put that down. Look at this. Look at it. I was only able to afford one. I did get more from Lord of the Rings way back when, but that was when I had money. So okay, here we go. Let's see what we're cutting here. Maybe one gathering? One gathering. One land, definitely. Go one mountain. And then maybe one warg tactics, because we're in the business of getting them back, not protecting them. The only problem is if they get exiled, but I think this is probably the cut here. And let's go, so 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we need 2 tap lands? I've got a Thor's map and a giant boulder to fix for the, and a troop. I don't think I need 2 tap lands. I think we add a green source. So this is 7, 8, 9 green, 8 black, and 2 red in the lands, plus Thor's map, plus giant's boulder, plus troop of ponies. How bad is it to have 3 tap lands total in this? That's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, let's try it like this. All right, let's go. I'm just staring at the box. I'm like, yes, it's so pretty. I really hope we open well, but I'm just so happy about many of the cards in the set that and I usually don't open. I have opened premium in the past. I've opened 2 serialized cards in the past. Not same box, but yeah. Actually, let's add our cup first and then do that. Sure. nice baby bear doing his... I cannot get mad at that. It's just I can't. Should play the land out first. Stop with the lands, Jesus Christ. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands out of our 16. That's fun. Meanwhile, they're like, I have gas. Oh, and a mythic. Charming. Fuck. Alright, well, we lose. This sucks. Trade with this. Or Master of Lake Town. I don't know. I think we've already lost based on the number of lands we've drawn. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, though. There are 6 lands left and 24 cards in our deck. Well, that's a card. That's huge here. That is absolutely nuts. Okay, hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, which means I can do 2 and 5. Yeah, okay. Alright. So they gave us Thorin in the graveyard. Let's hope I don't die this turn to mill. Or we could just die to the stupid mythic. That means that every creature they play is +X+X. That sucked. Alright, we flooded out, unfortunately, and they had that mythic. Oh well. I think I could have gotten them next turn, maybe. Because I could have gotten Thorin back, the mythic, our mythic, and do that. Is it too late to get me a second box? I think they're so expensive now that even if somebody was that generous, I think I would say don't. They are too expensive right now. I would not want anybody to spend that much on a box. Maybe they'll eventually come down. I don't know. But I don't, I think that would be too much. All right. I don't have any double black, so we are going to play this out. Get the red, even though this has the fixing. Yeah, the noisemaker is freaking dumb. Oh, drawing another land is brutal there. Ah, okay. All right.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Roast Beef! Thank you so much for the 48 months. Holy shit, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you. What the fuck, man? I hate you. I'm dead to this, like, this thing. I could kill it, but then they can just make more and equip the bent blades to them. Where are our crazy cards? I hate you. That is ridiculous. What a sequence of draws from them. All right, that's a start. That's a start. Let's go. Four to... Yeah, it's got to be this. Right? That thing is gross, though. If they do this, +2/+2... And then this, I just lose because I have to block. But it's the same thing with the other, so we're going to kill this. Yeah, I have to block. God, I want to amass goblins, but I want to get the Thorin, but I probably have to get the Adcop here. Because if they have removal or menace, I don't know. That's tough. I'm gonna get the Thor. I'm gonna get the Thorin. No, maybe Outer Cop's better just because I probably can't punch that. Okay, I'm gonna let them go and hit me. Eh, might as well. Mass Goblins 1. That's tough. Ugh. Put the +1/+1 on this. One more land and I can kill something. Another noisemaker? God damn. Okay, that's a land. I'm gonna go down to 1 on board. Oh god. Alright. Hmm. I wish I could destroy the crude, but I don't think I can afford to do that. No, they had a menace? They could have killed me that turn. Wait, if they had that, they could have killed... I think they could have killed me that turn. What the hell? That's weird. Okay, anyway. I don't think it's gonna matter, but, because I can't put out 2 creatures this turn. I can only do 1, because I'm 1 mana away from putting 2. Yeah, I lose. Because I get 2, one here and 1 there. That's too bad. Alright. Nothing to be done. They had too good a draw. You have lethal on board. Stop taking game actions. Just go charge. Jesus Christ, you're a mythic. Shouldn't take you this fucking long. Didn't need to do that, but okay. I'm gonna kill this thing, cause reasons. Alright. That's too bad. Okay. Damn. Alright. Two, amass goblins whenever you play a non-creature spell is so much fun, she lied. Alright. So I found the 1 mountain in the deck, which Arena's always really good at finding the splash. Ponies! The ponies! Down to Goblin Town. That enables all of their deck, so I'm actually going to kill that here in attack. I am missing a land drop this turn, but hopefully I can make up for that. Or we absolutely cannot. Wow, deck. Really? Alright, we're 47% lands. So I can't cast anything if I sack this. So we're gonna, if I sack this now. So we're gonna wait and block and then sack. That's like, we haven't drawn a single land yet. Which is really rough. But I am glad we killed that. We just also need to kill this at some point. I'm gonna hope they don't have a way to prevent me from killing Bard here. Let's give it a shot. Nice. We can sack that with the golem. Oh, fuck that rare. That is so fucking stupid. Oh, God, come on. Oh, God. Alright, well, now we're hitting all the bombs. Alright. So let's go... This is stupid. Oh god, I'm so glad we got that bard out of the graveyard. Although they can take Bilbo and switch stuffs. That's a little rough. Oh no, it returns to the battlefield. Okay, so they can't actually get it to the hand. Okay. Hmm. Alright. No secrets now. But they are holding me off quite well. This card is absolutely dumb, as we knew it would be. That one's S tier. Oi. Yeah, I don't I don't have the deck that gets through this. If we had more evasion, maybe, but I need to draw the Gathering of Darkness, one of two, My Precious, or other things. That actually isn't awful. Oh. Apparently they're off of it. I'll take it. Let's go. Claim. Play. Okay. No fixing for Thorin yet. Oh, wait, no. We actually have the Thor's map. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Thor's map. When I first read this, I was like, the sets were too close together. I was like, Thor's map! Yay! And then I realized it was not from that, so it was like, okay. So this can't be blocked by tokens, which means this can't block it. I want to get this in play before I do Thorin. So I think I have to take 4 this time. The wood elves are tempting, but I think I have to do this. So first we attack. The ponies! The ponies! No! Exiling my golem! How dare you, you jerk! I mean, that's better than exiling Thorin. Because they could have blocked the Thorin. No, wait, they couldn't have and not lost their ponies. They really needed the ponies, it looks like. A forest. Oh boy. Huh. Could maybe have attacked with this by doing this prior, but I really wanted to see what they did, because if they block Thorin, I just get it back with this, and that's just the best play I can make. Smog. Okay, so do this, give this menace. That's not great. This can give this menace an attack all. And they have to block. Which is pretty good. I kind of like that. Then we end the turn and see what they do. I don't think I'm gonna Thrower's Map away the Hunter here. If I draw one more land, I get to play both of these, so... So this gives +1/+0 and Menace. Is there any way I can... I put some 1? Four and this? Okay. This card has really... The Menace is so damn good. I mean, 4 to equip is ridiculous if you're not in a Goblin deck, but it's still, like... It's still gross. Still very gross. Okay. Waiting for OP. Here we go. OP. I do have all my colors, which is cool. We have a way to fetch more land. We have the Precious. The art on Precious is pretty good, too. I like the use of light. Alright, we'll start off with a forest. We hates it forever. Bagginses. So that's gonna be a 2/3 when they play this. I could quarrel it. I think we just play the Pathmaker out. Not a good one, wait a... Seems good enough. Elfie token. Oh, that's pretty. Everybody and their mother's monkey has that card today. Alright, I think it's not gonna matter, though. We'll see. I could discard... No, this is 7... Okay. up to one. I don't have to have it. I think we Great Ugly. They block the 6/6 with the 1/1. I should be able to win next turn with the Precious / Gathering, either one. It depends. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, OP. Okay. That was crazy. They got so much going. If I didn't have Unblockable, like, that was gonna be their game, I think. Thank goodness that we like had a really fast start comparatively. Okay.
What has it got in its nasty little pocket, it says?
From the movie. The animated movie. Ugh. Oh boy. Let's try it. This is probably wrong to keep, but I really want to try it. Ooh, this golem may get them here. Discworld series. Yeah! Golem ate your the thing you threw away, which is so flavorful. Orcs and yeah. Okay. In this case, humans. Guess what, opponent? It's spatula time. Yeah, I think Discworld would be amazing as a UB set. Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you. All right, am I taking that? Am I getting this back? And Pathmaker's a 4/4, which attacks this, makes this attack so well. I think we do this first. If I move this to here, it still gets +1/+0 and can attack through this. But I think we just attack with this. I think keeping the +1 on this is fine. Having 2 3/3s instead of a 2/2 and a 4/4 is fine. Because next turn, this gains Menace if we play this. If I draw a land. If we don't draw a land, we can play a 5/5 where we can start goleming. Oh, that's fascinating. So I think they have the counter unless you pay 4. That's my potential guess here, because they know about this. In that case, you might play the Giant's Bowler post Golem. Or they could have Bounce for the Wargling. I kind of like seeing whether it pauses here. Okay, it does. But it could be the draw 2. There could be Bounce. Okay, it is that. If they have no way to gain life, I think we just win with Gollum the next turn. But we can also Thorin. Okay. Click. They have to have life gain, otherwise, again, this thing just kills them. Alright. They are dead. Do I want to just... How stupid do I want to be? I'm not gonna be stupid. It would have been really cute to do Thorin, but the Dain is online to prevent me from attacking with more than one creature, so... If I play Thorin. Yay! Winning! I need to shout out Nib! Completely missed that. Okay. Oh, see, Nib. Okay, no greens. Oh, we got green. Okay, okay. Drawing another land here is fine. I really like that animation. That's really cute. I don't want to leave this vulnerable right away. Not necessarily winning this race, because they're really aggressive, but we're gonna try this! They didn't attack. That is absolutely fascinating. That's great for me. Pretty sure. They could have pumped and gone wide on the attack back. Like, I was in a bad position if they just didn't block. I think getting that off the board because it can draw them out of stuff is pretty good. So this is attacking as a 4-3 next turn. We Giants Boulder this. I still like killing this, I think. Hattercop Chief Warg. Oh. You're still dead. That doesn't have reach. Okay. Whew. Menace for the win. Damn. Five wins! Never underestimate a spatula. It's also fun to say. Spatula. That's right. I have a Strixhaven Dropout Commander game tonight. Okay. I gotta remember that. No green. I think we mulligan this. Alright, that's fine. Keep. Pull the Quarrel. Even though I do like this card. This helps me play the Thorin. I do need to find equipment prior. The Scry is good. Oh, God. Take this in case they could kill the artifacts. I do want the second green eventually, but I guess we'd let that go for now. Gonna need to draw some things in the interim here. That is definitely interim. That's nice. Spatula! I could play the spatula out this turn so Thorin is online, but I think it's correct to attack with a 4-2 here. Get the card. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Spatula! Spatula! I held up this in case they had kill spell, so... Wait, it became a tapped. That I should do damage. What the fuck, man? Okay, wait, does that... It technically becomes reattached. It's an ability that reattaches. I don't know. Okay, well, now we know for futures. So be it. Okay, so in that case, I should have attached it to Thorin and killed Bomber, or to Chief Worg and killed Bomber, but I thought I was going to be able to kill the garrison. Ah, well. Turns out we will anyway, but that's annoying. I didn't get value out of it. Bomber should be dead too. That's sad. Alright. Well, if I had to re-equip, I wouldn't have been able to do all the thing. Oh well. Yeah. Yep, we're fine with that. Not fine with that. Onboard trick, though. Okay. It did attach, it became attached, so I don't understand why it didn't work. I guess the way it's programmed somehow, like, it became attached. That's... So I don't know what happened. It might be a bug. Can somebody tell me whether this works the way I think it does? Like, I believe that this becomes attached. You reattach it to this. You target this equipment, you attach it to this. That will become attached to it. That's part of why abilities work. Like, so it should have worked, I believe. If I'm wrong, maybe like judge I'm wrong, but like I need to, if not, I need to report that. I'll take a picture. But you can always re-equip a thing to the thing it's attached to. That is always a possibility. That's why freaking Nadu works. Like, or the thing that's like, yeah. No, but become attached. It was already attached, but it can become reattached. Like, you can reattach it, basically. You can always pay 1 to equip this creature again. You're always able to do that. Remember when, like, Loki in the previous set, when you paid 1 to re-equip the thing? But it's attached. It's not a, like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll just think that it goes the other way. Yeah. We'll just re-equip it to something else each time for now. But I don't know that this is... I have no idea what it actually should read. It's just weird. It's just weird. It doesn't... No, it triggers on the enter trigger of the... Of what's-his-face. It doesn't trigger on... But yeah, it triggers on the... On Thorin's entry trigger. It doesn't... The equipment doesn't have to enter at all. That's not relevant. Okay, I think you're missing the entire point, Nell. Colonel, I think you're missing the entire point. We weren't trying to equip it after Thorin had entered. We were trying to reattach the equipment to the same creature instead of attaching it to a different creature. We selected the equipment and did the... Yeah, I think you did miss the problem. What we had was a little spatula tip attached to something that we wanted to reattach, but yeah. Oh, we're doing all the golems. Absolutely, go for it. I could have attacked first just in case, because then my precious stuff, but I think this is fine. I mean, I'm not in a good spot, but I'm also not too horribly done. Okay. So we play Addercop. We quarrel the Menacer. We play this and Giant's Boulder. Scry 2. Bjorn's a fine draw, I suppose. And attack for 1. No, that's the 5. I think we've hit that 5 times now. What the fuck? Oh, I hate it. This sucks, chat. We've played against this like so many times today. So many times. All right. If I draw Thorin here. Okay, Quarrel's good too. And actually Golem's really good too. Because we can exile their Golem. Alright, I haven't lost yet. Jesus Christ. Okay. It would have been good to get a land here to boulder the dancing, but this is what I have, I suppose. Jesus Christ. I hate this card. It's too much value at 5 mana. This sucks. I lose. That's too bad. fuck this. Okay. Stupid fucking... So many times! I've hit it so many times. Alright, this can't block. This can't do shit. Alright, fuck. Alright, well... We've played against it, I think, 4 times today already. Maybe 5. Brutal. But at least we got, again, 6 wins! Let's go! Netting gems is just so sweet. Yeah, it's a good run. Definitely. Ow, my butt. Alright. Yeah, if we drawn the 7th land to get rid of that, we would still be in trouble, but maybe not as bad. Alright, Dane is great. I think it's better than that by far. Passing a blacksmith. Not an S tier card, but still very, very good. Both of these are excellent. I do like this, but it's an entirely other pair of colors than the one I would want to run this in. I think I'm gonna go stone. Short sword would be fun. Black arrow is fun. Dory's fun. So maybe we can wheel something out of this pack. I'll take Glowing here over Nori and... anything? Yeah, okay. Enough gems to play the limited championship? The limited championship is, you have to qualify for it. It's not like a Jimmy thing. I think. I mean, qualifying takes gems, definitely, but... Alright. I'm so excited to open this for the YouTube channel. It's gonna be so cool! Sorry. I've been, like, staring at it. It's bad. I haven't opened packs in a while, and I'm, like, getting pack opening jitters. Alright, end Iron Hills. Short spear. I think we take the end. I don't like this card. It's been so bad for us. This card's good, though, but I'm gonna take this. It's more of a signal. There's a new thing? Oh! There's a new thing? Interesting. Take the plate mail. That is a bulk, which is really late. I don't mind a Thorin's Last Hand. It could actually get rid of that bear thing that we keep hitting, but I think we actually want this. Not only is it equipment, but it's a fine equipment, and I really need that. There's some really good blue-green, but there's also bulk, which is nice, but I think we just take this plate mail and keep going. Even if we move into the black and go black-red at this point, this is still the card we want there, I think. Okay, pass me good things, please. Huh. I don't really like that card, but it's not that bad here. This can blank an entire player's turn, which I kind of like. I think I'm gonna take this and have some fun. Or I hope to have some fun with it. We'll see. Take a provisioner here over flunkies, butterflies, and hobbit hole. Take this. That's a nice pickup. Take a hobbit hole here over lookout. Lookout's fine. I think the hobbit hole's more important right now. Dory's perfectly fine. I think I'm going to take the black arrow here because of this. I do like Dory, though. I'm going to take the black arrow. If I get to kill Smog again with this, I'm just gonna be so happy. Although, frankly, if they're playing Smog, we're probably losing already. The 7 mana one that we actually got to kill previously. Oh, that card's good. Maybe we could. I won't be able to flash it in, but maybe I could splash for it. I do like Bomber. I think Bomber's a good pick. But I've got a Hobbit hole. I could try for this. Bomber's really good here. And here's Smog. The one we killed. What do you think, chat? Do you want to take Bard's Company at this point? Or do you want to take Bomber? I think I want to try this. Ooh! Wait. Whenever or another draw, blah, 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 discard, draw X. This is fine. Is it better than whatever? Yeah, it's better than... Well, the Mauler might be better. Or the Rescue. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. It's time. It's the early in this set. I'm gonna try this out. Ooh, Dane. And a Pinecone Strike. Damn. I'm definitely taking Dane here. Unfortunately, I think it's correct. But I really want that Pinecone Strike. Owen here. Over Mauler, Dory. Any of this. I don't think it's great. Gandalf? Or Short Sword? Also like Thrower's Map if we're going to try for this. I'm just not even sure we're going to try for that. Short Sword is actually really good here, but... I'm going to do this. One top end there. Maybe. Maybe that's wrong. It will be wrong, probably. Once I get to the red, like, I think it's probably the Short Sword all the way there. I don't think there's... I don't think it's really a choice, but yeah. We'll show you up. Another Owen. I think we take the Eagle's Rescue at this point. Lake Town allows me to splash, but so does Giant's Boulder. This is another equipment. We don't have a lot of removal. I'm gonna take the Lake Town. No, I'm gonna take the Giant's Boulder, because it's at least an artifact that we can play that can give us storage sooner, and then it can fix for the Bard's Company, and it can, sacrifice a destroy opponent because we don't have that much removal. So, okay. All right. All right. Could long-bodied. I think we're just going to take Smaug here. We don't draw enough for the Lake Town Toymaker. This is a 5 mana removal spell for us for now. Spew flame! Spew it! Flutterbys? Or this because we're always going to play against that stupid bear. I need the 3-drop, I think, there. I don't think I want to run 2 of these, but I also don't want to splash for black, so we're not going to take that. Take the uncommon for Vault Progress either way. Alright, pack 3, please, help. Yeah, okay, Bomber over second plate mail? I think. Second Bomber, Patient Instructor, Long Body, Grey Dog, Thorin's Last Stand. I think it's second Bomber. Yikes. This pack is awful for me. I could take another Velvet, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Damn. Okay. It's either Rugged Short Spear or Dory here. We have Black Arrow. This, and this makes an equipment. I think I have to take the stupid short spear. Hmm. The hell, man? All right. Okay, there's a short sword. I want that Iron Hills, but I think I need this short sword very badly. Hmm. Bork, bork! Alright, not exciting. I think somebody else was in our stuffs. Plus our openings were pretty bad. After that day, and that I don't think we got to take our opening rare as you know, or at least not an exciting one. This was just not that exciting there. Okay. I'm not frequently going to have a 1-mana thing. So... I mean, Owen is 1, but only unless you have a story. Like, then it's just like, meh. If I move the Goblin Plate Mail off the little 1/1, probably that would work, but I don't think that's worth it. So, since I can't return this, like, it can win games on its own, but since I can't return it, I'm going to pull that. I'm probably actually going to put another black arrow in just because we have this silly card. It's not great. We could also do long bodied to make sure that we can do this, but we've got Hobbit Hole and Giant's Boulder to fix for that. Our removal is really sad. I mean, we do have this on the 5, and it's not so bad. Okay, fine. It's just pretty bad. 16-9. With this being 1, so that's 8. So we could cut a later game creature. The Lake Town is Toymaker's still good with Owen. It's just not good with anything else. If we don't get the Owens going, then and use them, then the Toymaker's really shit. So I think I'm gonna cut the Toymaker. It is a human, such that if I got this and this, that I could flash this out, but I don't think that's worth trying for. And then we're gonna cut one island. Am I gonna cut an island, or am I gonna cut plains and add an island? That's a tough one. Nah. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Not great, Bob. But here we go. All right, I gotta get water. Oh boy. 2 5-drops, huh? And a card I can't play. Snap Keep. Oh, okay. Oh, I can play it now. Let's go. All right. This does mean I'm not fetching up a second red for these, but let's hope that's not as crazy as would be otherwise. Solar Eclipse? That seems good on there against their board currently. think I might want to discard this to draw. Because 5 mana to kill any of those is really wasting a lot of time. I would love to be able to equip this at the same time, but I think if they go for the Tidings of War on the 1/1, I've got to do Black Arrow on it. They can sacrifice in response, but... The other thing I could do is Magnificent End. When they attack with it. Yeah, that's fine. I Black Arrow it. It's awkward. But they can't attack with it this turn if I do. I'd rather kill the 2/1s, but I gotta kill this, I think. Another 1/1 would be so good here. I don't think I can discard this, though. It sucks. This is rough. They haven't needed to kill anything, so I'm sure they have removal. Yep. I needed just a non-land there to be able to pitch to have a 1/1 here to be so much happier. So they may choose to discard the to destroy target artifact. They may choose to kill the black arrow, or the giant's boulder. It depends. This is just a little rough on the draws. Like I think. I think we keep this, though. It's a body and an equipment for the, Dane, if we ever get it. What would be really cool is drawing that, Gandalf Spark Starter. That would be a sweet card. Okay. Right. Okay. Damn it. Okay, at any point, the 7th land for this would have been great, but no. We're gonna equip this here. This is not good now because they could just recast. Oh wait, no, they can't because if I promise the gift, they can't. Never mind. Am I dead if they attack with that? I go to 10. I have 2 blockers. I think we use it. I don't think I'm getting a much better out of it. Oh, that's a card.
Bonjour tout
I
le
might still
monde.
be dead, but that's a card.
What does Gandalf say when he slams his staff down on the ground when hobbits approach? Lilu Dallas, multi-pass.
Lilo Dallas, multibus. Target a creature I control. I think it has to be on Dane, even though the gaining 3 is really nice. Take action. Alright, I mean, they could have so many things this turn. We've been back foot this entire game. Alright, let's see what happens. Two, four, six. Hold on. So if I block this here and this here. I want the double strike on this, but I don't think I can keep that this turn. They can prevent me from gaining life, so I have to keep that in mind by sacrificing a goblin. So I think the Lore Master goes here and this goes here. I think that 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh wait, they don't have to tap for that. Holy shit, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's really difficult. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could go to 1 and block this. But I'd still lose that. Alright, let's block like this. And I drew a land so I can kill something. But I might still be dead because I can't gain any life. Double strike. So if I do this on this, that's 5 damage, double strike. That's 10, 14, not enough. think I'm dead no matter what, unfortunately. Yeah, too bad. Okay. It was so close, I think. Could I have kept the... I couldn't have kept the 2-2. Could I could have gone to 1, I suppose. Yeah, I could have gone to 1 and kept the... But then I couldn't keep... Was it better to keep the 4-4 or the 2? I don't know. That's... I needed to draw something this turn, I think. We finally got the 7th land when it didn't really matter. Oh well. Okay. Next. Hey, Carla, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. After you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, let's go. Alaska and Maine, nowhere else. I think it's gonna get stale real fast. Sorry, I have to respond to stuffs. Alright. I think I could have played that differently and maybe made things happen. I'm not sure. God, Glowin would have been so good against their deck in the beginning. So if I'd kept the... I don't think I could keep the lifelinker. I had to block with the lifelinker to survive that turn, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Yeah, it was still... I don't think it was enough. I think I had to block the way I did and hope for another creature to block. But... Okay. It is unlikely that they're going to play a lot of 1 toughness things besides the spider, so I probably will play this out on 4 next turn instead of the short sword. So that we can get more mana. Where were you last game? Jesus. Rabbit is gonna get stoned. And it won't even have had a lot of, gotten high first, rather. They're gonna punch? Does it remove the abilities? Yes, okay. Every game! I swear to God! Well, every draft at least. This fucking sucks. Ugh, son of a bitch. So I can make another one with the Hobbit hole. But if they block with both, I think we're doing okay. I can do this and equip one. It's +1 +2. So we save... Do we save Gandalf or Owen? I think we save Owen. Okay, we can't test necessarily save, but we can... Yeah, that sucks. I forgot about the +1 encounter. This is so bad. We keep this in hand in case we can do the final points of damage to this. Because we have a story. I hate this card. I've played it. This is definitely the 5th time we've played against it today, I think. It's no fewer than 5, anyway. I discard a card, draw a card, and I find a dwarf. There's Dwarven Provisioner, Dane. Is it only once per turn? Discard the... No, I would have to play it and then... Okay, so we can't quite. We hold this up. They're gonna get the counters whether they cast it or not. Alright. We're gonna hope the menace is enough. We'll see. This is so rough. I hate playing against this card, and I've done it 5 times today, and we see it every draft. I think we've only done 5 drafts. So that can't currently attack. But the next turn that it goes is a problem. But I need to have 2 cards in hand to be able to Balin. Which I won't. I'll only have 1, but maybe the Menace. I have to block some stuffs. I think I have to let it resolve. There's a chance that I can get there. I do lose the Lore Master here, unfortunately. I don't think I can draw enough cards to do the 2 damage. And I can't get through for the... I'm gonna try to get through with the Menace, I think. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if they had another creature in hand. Otherwise, I would have countered the Wargling, and they couldn't have played that. Alright, let's counter it. Gift a treasure. If I can find removal? No, I still can't do it, I don't think. I guess I should have counted the Warglade. I thought they just might have removal for something, so I went for it. Fuck this card. Do I have anything that does 2 damage? Black Arrow does 1. Yeah, but I only have 2 attackers. Yeah, we might be... If I can get removal. If I can get removal... I have a Magnificent End. Ugh, come on. How many things do I have to block on the way back? I could force them to block this. With 2 things? I have to block those 2 on the way back? This isn't gonna get me anywhere. Yeah, oh well. I tried. Yeah, that was so brutal. This fucking card. I hate this card. But it turns out that the other spell in hand that they had was another creature, so I should have countered... if I had countered the Atacop, then they couldn't have played the Wargling too. But then they might have attacked with fewer. I don't know. Yeah, none of this matters. F this card. It just wins the game on its own. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, we've won before, but because we were so far ahead, it didn't matter. But otherwise, you're just done if it comes down early. Ugh, man, if I... If instead of that equipment, it had been another dwarf, then I would have held on to the stuff, and then we could have killed him the next turn. But since it was an equipment, I think I had to play it out to stay alive. Well, there's our splashed blue source. Arena's undefeated for doing that. We're going to Giant's Boulder on turn 1, which means we can plate mail on turn 2. Yep, those are fine. We could plate mail on turn 2 anyway with the red, but... Yeah, we had 2 black arrows left, right? Because so 1 black arrow would have removed the outer cop and we could have attacked. We also had the 5 damage spell. Man, we had outs. Sad but true. No, I want to fucking land. Why can't we hit our lands on time, chat? When we want to. This is so bad. Alright, attack. Just wanted 1 more land here. Like, I did keep the 1 land and do that. Just so likely to draw another land at that point. Alright, what are we doing? Are we tapping and doing that? Or are we just playing the butterflies? Fuck, I guess we're playing the butterflies. Brutal. This one looks like it's gonna end pretty soon, unfortunately. I don't think I can keep up with their ramp when we're missing land drops. What does this even do? Oh. Yeah, I wish I had removal for that. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. You win some, you lose some. Man, that other game. I don't know. I still have to review it. Damn. Alright, I'm legit just dead if they, like, do anything, so we're trying to just get there. This can't hit lands, so that's fun. They can hit lands in their 4-color bullshit, though. I love it. So 4, 5 plus 8... 9, 10. Okay, so we have to sacrifice the... Let's sacrifice the butterflies, I think, because I think I have to block with the 3, 4. Because it's 5 plus 8, which is 13. This is 14, 15. Actually, I don't have to. Butterflies? What amass do I have? Nothing really. Alright, I'm gonna do this. See what they do. I'm at 1 on board. God damn, it's fucking tapped. Come on. Alright, Six plus 4 plus the tramp. The trample's the key. I can't deal with the wargling. The wargling's actually the biggest threat here. So I need to try to get them to block with it. Nah, I need to not attack with this one, though. This one needs to stay back. Sorry about that. I clicked too fast. But I can play this lifelink and it's okay, so... I'm not dead on board. Because I kill that. Oh, fuck that. Okay, next draft. Jesus Christ. Alright. Not hitting lands really ranched us there, and hitting against the bear deck multiple times. That's just no bueno. Okay, but we netted gems with all the other drafts, so we're good. Alright. Maybe we can get more. New draft. I think that deck was better than it played. Not great, but better than it played. Way better. Wait, what? Hold on. Alright, I guess we're going dwarves again. This is gonna get very old very quickly. Ooh, that's a good pickup. Alright. Got a message that was weird. Oh no, we're good. Okay, it just said there was something was shipping out that like I canceled, so it's weird. Alright. Time for dwarves and equipment. What a nice change. Alright, I'll take this because there's nothing better to take. Nori's fine, but I'll take the first one of these just because it's an uncommon and we're less likely to get it. There, but, oof. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to, change the AI settings on Twitch. Turns out. Twitch now uses your channel to train generative AI by default. You have to you can opt out of some of the training, but not all of it. Crap. Okay, Dane is good. Bulg, rabbits. Yeah, no one asked for this bullshit, definitely. Alright, so we can do this. I'm not a huge fan of it. In the dwarves, I just take Dory. I feel like taking Dory is probably correct. This is nice to be able to get back the Dwellin, though. Or the Iron Hills. I'll try this in this deck. I think the Dory's really good, though, for it as well. Ooh, Maddock, nice. And the stupid noisemaker. God damn. I think I need this, though. It's too good. I want the noisemaker and the plate mail and the Iron Hills. Dang. Couldn't one of those have been in the last pack? I would have been so happy about that. Dorian Nori. Also Thorin's... I'm gonna take this motherfucker now because... No, I'm not. I'm going to take Dory. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I'll get one of these later perhaps, but... It's at its best against the bear enchantment, and I'm just like... But they can get value out of that pretty quickly. I'm gonna make sure I get the dwarf here. We take the plate mail over Iron Hills and the rest of this. Ooh, okay. Provisioner's good, but I'm gonna take the short sword, make sure we get enough equipment. Because this makes all our equipment better. Faster, stronger. Butterflies. Butterflies. They fly. They do butterfly things. Holy shit. Chat. YouTube Shorts are going from paying next to nothing to paying actually nothing starting next year. It's you need to maintain 10 million qualified Shorts views over the last 90 days to get paid anything from ads. Holy shit. That just incentivizes more bullshit. Because the bots can put out all the shorts they want in a time. Like the AI bots can put out all the shorts that they want, but God, I wish I had removal. This card is so good. I can't double splash though. The bots can put out as many shorts as they want, and they generate views because they're all AI bullshit, and like people, and you know, people who are not necessarily as media savvy, they click on them because they're like, oh, a happy video about like, you know, a cow taking a the one I saw recently was like a cow taking a stuffy down and giving it to the dog, a toy for the dog to play with. It was a complete AI, but everybody clicked on it and liked it. It had so many millions of likes, but it was absolute garbage bullshit. And the bots can pull those down. But if you want quality media in your shorts, you're never going to get it now. God damn. Ooh, another one. Let's go. Another short sword, another plate mail. This card's unbelievable. But yeah. This is so shit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't even produce that many shorts, obviously. I was planning on starting, but because that seemed to be where everybody said you should, you know, that's what's being pushed to the audiences on YouTube. But damn. And why do they need to take away the money from the people who produce shorts? I don't understand. I don't get it. They were making money hand over fist. Don't they want to make... I don't get it. I don't get it at all. All right. Dane here over another Maddock. Second uncommon Dane or a third Maddock? I think probably a third Maddock actually here. Because of the two dwellings. That's probably too much value. If we're not going to have removal, we better at least have pump for our creatures. Second plate mail might be the pick here. We're not really ramping to much, although I do like 1 damage to each creature your opponents control. That's really nice. Might be the second plate mail, though. I'm gonna try the glowing here. The 1 damage to each creature is so... Wow! Okay, I want the... can I have a... Why couldn't we have those split across 2? Oh, no. Alright, we're taking this. I would love both of those cards over glowing. Oh, well. Need some white removal spells. Or red removal spells. Need some removal spells in general. The creature quality is pretty good. God, do I have to run this as just 1 piece of removal or just run the Mauler? I don't even like this card very much. Could take the Vow. Meh. Oh, shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Keely! Let's go! Oh, I really want Owen. Owen is very good, but I think I have to take this removal. Two-pack deck, really. Okay, what we got? Tidings, Lake Town, Second Ori. I actually don't really want any of this. I'm gonna take this just in case, though. Now we'll take that. Nice. Two-pack deck. Okay. Now we just improve it with any good white removal that we see at the thing. Like, I think... like, I would love the enchantment removal that, does. I also would like to, maybe replace this, but it's not actually that bad in this deck to tap something. Short Spear? Sure. Could take this in case we splash, but I doubt we will. Are we just tempoing with the butterflies? Maybe. There it is. That's what I want. Get in. Ayn Rand at the bar. You made your friend feel... Yeah. Ayn Rand was a piece of shit. So evil. And so hypocritical. So very hypocritical. Which is part of how evil she was. Alright. Okay, what else we've got here? I'm just gonna take this for stuff on the thing. Do I want this? No. Okay, Pinecone Strike, Iron Hills, and Gandalf. Those are all good things to add. I think it's Pinecone Strike first. This is so good, though, potentially. I think I need the Pinecone Strike. Oh, damn! That's broken. Let's go. I'm so sad about this blacksmith, too, but that is broken. Let's go. Ooh! Oh my god, our deck is getting so good now. Alright. Mountain King's Return, get wrecked. Smog, get wrecked. Smog's Fury, get wrecked. Ragged Short Spear, maybe. Another short sword? No, we'll fix our mana now. I do want that short sword, but I need this to make sure my mana's better. Thorin's Last Stand may or may not make it in. Butterflies probably gets out. That's removal. Nice. Okay. I wouldn't mind Bomber or Owen, but we're gonna take the removal here. Okay, I may still add the Ragged Short Spear as another equipment, but we'll see. Got the Blacksmith makes an equipment. The Goblin Plate Mail is an equipment. Dwarven Short Sword, 3 Mattocks. 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we run one more, yeah. Fiona. Yeah. We were just talking how much we hate Ayn Rand, so essentially yes. This card is so sick. So we're just gonna see what wheels, because there were a couple things that I would run over the, over splashing the Ragged Short Spear, but we'll see. Don't think I need this to fix. I'm just gonna take the rare for... I don't think I'm gonna run the recruit. Dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the rare for shits and giggles there. Okay, Owen I think we take here. And run that. And then... Another Iron Hills. Or Vow to Arrow. Yeah, we run this. Okay. Okay. So this is 23. I will probably run... 16 lands, since we have 2 Iron Hills to fix. So, okay. Alright. Yeah, run the Short Spear. Cut a white source to have 9 and 9. All right, let's go. I'm going to play a Keeley. Do not touch my Keeley. Oh god, I need to draw more land. Thank you. I really want to draw a card. But I kind of want to kill that too. All right. No, it's not a land. We're getting fucked. Okay. I don't want to give them a free attack if they have the thing. God, I really wanted to land there. Deck is 47% lands. No, come on. Ugh. Land. Thank you. It's Ward 1, right? Ward 1, right? Okay. Yeah, she is a US thing. She's part of the reason why we're so fucked. If I draw a land here, then I can also play this. Again, that would be too fucking easy. Deck is 48% lands. And they have a Feely. Not anymore. Well, hold on. Yeah. Do I just want to get the dwarf token? At this point? No, it's gotta be Feely. Okay, what's my best play? I really want to get the value off of this, but I don't know that that's right. It might just be the unexpected party here. Could create 3 dwarf tokens by playing the mountain. Still kind of like this. Yep, seems fine. I don't want to lose my second white. The treasure token is my second white source, so I don't want to lose it yet. Otherwise, I play out the Owen. Owen! You gonna touch my Keeley? You gonna bad touch my Keeley? How dare you? If they kill the Dwellin, cue Dolly Parton's There's More Where That Came From. Okay. Does it gain indestructible? Okay. Then we don't attack this turn. So they could have the counter unless you pay 4. That would be very annoying. I still am gonna do this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could pay 5. Welcome, Akil. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Okay. And they're out. They're off of it. Fair enough. A bit of this mess of a set. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky. I mean, it's just gonna get old fast. I'm having fun still, but it's gonna get old fast. Okay. Gonna need more foods, actual food soon. The small sets are so painful, yeah. And the small, not only it's small, but it's on the rails too. That's brutal. All right, Iron Hills into Nori into Dwarven Madoc most likely. All right, well, there we go. Okay. Now that they didn't play a creature, I think we actually do the Dane. Crap. I want the 6th land for this, but I think we just discard this. This card is fun anyway, so we'll do that. Or I just do the two tokens. Might be good enough now. I'm fine with this trade. If it works out. All right. I'm choosing antelope. Joke's on you. Sorry. Brushwag, yeah. You conceded too soon. Card is dumb. Okay, so. This could be a problem if I don't draw lands. I am on the draw, though, so I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. I have 2 plays that I can make. Yay, another land! Oh, this glowing might be amazing. That would be really cool. This little easy pickings. Play a Bilbo number 2, please. Yeah. It's worth it! Go, glowing, go! Mighty! That card's good. I guess we celebrate. Not a huge fan of it, but... Dory? Or a land? Dory. It's close, because we just... Yeah. All right, let's do this and have them counter that. I really don't want them to counter either of these, so, or this one, so I think we do this. And so they could have a flash thing. I don't remember what flash in those colors. I attack with the 1/1. Sure. Halfling cycling. Okay. All right. That makes sense. What the fuck is that? It's going away, whatever the fuck it is. That's gross. Okay. Hmm. Okay, settle mana not available. Sure. Oh, there aren't wraths in the set besides settle, right? Wow, their deck is great. Bard's Company, Bard. Jesus. I'm so glad we had their celebrates at these points. They were very important. I am going to play around settle. We're going to attack with these two. Because I just want the equipment to be even better. Okay. Yeah. Whew. Alright, let me check out your Langolier, though. Magic Limited Championship. Qualifying events held in 2026. It will take place in 2027. Exact date and location TBA. Yeah, limited championship qualifiers will be held in a variety of locations, both physical and digital. They replace open events in some regions. Yeah, arena limited championship qualifiers will be held on arena. Okay. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Here we go. Okay, we want to draw some lands. 2 in particular in a row, basically. I might have to play this out just to get value. Yeah, sad but true. I have a feeling I'm putting lands on the bottom and never gonna draw another land, but here we go. It's not too bad. I know this gets me to the 4th land, but I'm gonna hope that it hits. I hit the 4th land here. The land. Oh my god, that's 2 cards with no lands! Okay. We put the cards that we've put away, I think only 1 land in there, right? Or, oh my god, this is shitty. Alright. I need a land. Then I can kill both their creatures with the easy pickings. Come on. What the fuck? The deck is 52% lands right now. I could play this. I would have the story. But I could also play this and attack. For lifelink. Oh, it's only lifelink as long as I control another dwarf. Okay. Let's go Owen. And let's pretend that I can draw. This was so good if I just drew a land. We just drew extra cards. Like 3 extra cards. 2 extra cards, but like... Oh my god. This is brutal. I guess we just have to hope they we draw a land and that they play another 1 toughness thing. This is brutal. How many... Did anybody count how many lands we had there? Oh, I hate you. Wait, I didn't choose. I didn't choose which one. It just put it on top. Did you see that, chat? Wait, did you see that, chat? It just went on top, right? Did it just go up on top? Did I click through too fast or something? What happened there? Cause that was the game there. Like if I hit a land here, of course I didn't hit a land. Why would I hit a land? Oh, this sucks balls. All right, well, I could have won this game so easily, just 1 land. We never drew a land with like 8 draws. I don't think I saw a pop up to click anything either. Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna save that as another one. 139. Deck is 54% lands. How do I do anything here? I didn't see a pop-up either. That was so weird. But also, like, we haven't seen a land in 14 cards. Yeah, I'm finally for reimbursement on that. That was awful. I should have been able to put that on the bottom. I'll go back and look. Maybe somehow there was a click weirdly. I don't know. That hand was so good to draw one more land, but we never did. We were at 26 cards left in the deck, and we'd seen 3 on the bottom already. That maybe had 1 land in them. I forgot to check. Alright, let's hope we don't get mana screwed like that again. No red source. But I am on the play with these 3 things that I can do, so I'm gonna try it. That's a red source. Let's see. I kind of like just making sure that that doesn't do bullshit to me. Do they look up the stream to see whether I have removal? What was that about? I don't know. Okay, anyway. Let's go with... I really wanted to land here. The story of my life right now. Ooh, a dedicated elf deck. At least I get to lose to that. That's fun. Thought I'd lose side by side with an elf. Exactly. Exactly. Only we don't have Gimli. Fighting side by side with an elf, yeah. Okay, let's see. That I could do. Or I could do that. I forget whether he says, whether he reverses it or doesn't. It's been a while. One top, okay. I want to re-equip and attack with Dory as well. Actually, I don't think I need to re-equip. We just attack with Dory, because I'm happy to trade with either the bird or the apothecary. Wait, they could have attacked with a 3/4. Oh well. No, Nori's not the one I would thought. Okay, so it's Dwarven. Well, that's annoying. All right. Okay, so we can Iron Hill something. which the Dwellin is probably the correct one, although they do have a 5 toughness thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We won't be able to get in for lethal, so it's probably better to just attack with the really good attackers. This is a 6-3. If I move the +1/+0 to here, then I can attack with 2 5 first strikers. Actually, we move this over too, so let's move this here. And the axe 2. Let's just go wide. They're searching for something. There's a mountain. Iron Hills. Puts 2 counters on... Doesn't matter, actually. Let's do the token. There's no settle. Let's move one of these. This to the Dane. And attack. Okay. Yeah, they can't have settle. Yeah, exactly. Thank goodness. It's pretty easy to do a story if you're not, like, if they don't have removal, like, it's pretty easy to get a story. But, yeah. No equipment. So let's hope we find some. Oh, that's a good card, though. Is it a lore reason? No, they just wanted to mess with my game. Make 2 elves. Or I could play Biffer next turn. God, that's so tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna do this. Because I can't just remove one thing, it's better to do this, I think. We want to make 3 tokens. I think getting rid of that is important before they have, like, hexproof or something. Mm-hmm. So menace, that's 6. Do I dare attack this turn to put them to 1? If they have another 2 damage, this gets through. Interesting. Alright, let's hope they don't have it. I think I'm supposed to just do this. They might have it. They do. Alright. I don't think if the block's there, like if they have removal there, then I'm not getting through for lethal the next turn anyway. I was really close. They had to have exactly another +2/+2, which I didn't think that would be as likely. That was rough. Okay. And I need to make sure that I could finish it the next turn. But yeah, I could have sat back again, but they then trade with something that I don't want to trade with necessarily, so that's rough. I haven't played it enough to have a favorite yet. Does that change my play? Yes, it does. Ah, that's a problem. Keep getting stuck on mana. I'm a little annoyed. Maybe this was a 17 land deck? I don't think so. We have 1 6-drop in this. Everything else is 4 or below, so... really rough. Oh well. Being able to double spell would have been great. Alright, let's see. This card is stupid. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one. Unfortunately, they had so much time to fix up their hands. This card is gross. We're lucky that our opponent attacked with it last time or blocked with it. I forget what it was. Oh, God, the lands! Just one more! We're 16 cards in again with 4 lands. I think they have a potential counterspell here. That is really rough. I needed this land to belay this. I mean, they might have a counterspell anyway for it, but I needed to be able to play this turn to have any chance, I think. Dane is not enough here. They only want to be attacking with the Lakeshore Apothecary at this point. So it's a little too late. But we'll see what we can do. Not good enough. Oh, God. We're at 21 and we have 4 lands. Again. Alright. I guess we just make a butt ton of dwarves here. It'll suck if they have a flyer, but... Wait, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 mana? Shit. Alright, we do this. Does Nori bite it? Or does the blacksmith bite it? Nori could give Dory first strike. Do I want to block 2? I don't think so. This? Or this? Yeah, playing the cars underwater is very trippy. You're right. They're splashing around, having fun in the waves. Yeah, it didn't give me the choice last time, I think. Maybe I clicked done? I don't know. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, Mana Screw has been bad. We're still in this game, but the Mana Screw was put us so far behind. Oh, come on! Oh my god, you can't be fucking serious. Okay, yeah. I mean, our Mana Screw cost us this game. They did have a two bonkers rares here, plus the bar. There was nothing I could do. And then they had 2 removal because they've been able to step their hand for too long. We were stuck at fucking 4 for the entire first half of our deck. That really sucked. We did our best. Four wins. I think this deck was definitely a trophy deck. It just... God, those draws were so bad. With the Mana Screw 2 games in a row. Well, not in a row. I think it was like 1 and 1. We had like a decent game in the middle where we weren't Mana Screwed. New draft. That was really rough, though. I really think Arena hates us with that land draw. 2 games Mana Screw on that one. Even drawing extra cards. Because we discarded 1 to draw 2 twice. Once in each of the Mana Screw games. That was just so brutal. Alright, Org's Company over Bard. I really liked that deck. I thought that one was a good one. But that's when we lose! Alright, Bilbo's Deadly Slice or this. I'm gonna take the Gnashing over the first Bilbo's. I think that's correct. Well, you just saw Recruit go really well there. I mean, it's a loot that, you know, you can choose not to discard actual cards. So at worst case, it's a loot, which is perfectly fine. Old Fat Spider, Duskwatch Hunter. I'm gonna take the Spider. I want the Spider. Duskwatch Hunter is probably the pick, but like, me. Spooter! Let's go. But no, recruit is very good. Yeah, I'll take this. Mill 4 cards, then put an elf in play. I mean, I could get elves here. The other possibility is the guardian. I'm going to take this just in case. We might get elves. We might get out of the black, or at least splash the black with the wargs instead of using this. So it depends on what we're getting past. I'm not seeing a ton of things that make me super excited for green-black in particular, so we could try the other stuff. I just don't know that there are enough elves for this. But I think it's worth taking there over the rest of that stuff. Really sad about how that draft went. There was 2 games where we went through half our deck and still saw no. One game we were stuck on 3, I think, and the other was stuck on 4. Might have been 4 both games, but yeah. Bilbo's sword. Sting. It's also Quarrel. It's a late blacksmith. I'm gonna take it. This could suddenly win the game. With Chief Warg's Company. You can flash it in, get 1,000,000 hone counters on it, and then just swing for lethal with a trampler. And if they control lots of creatures, you can at least have a pump yours very highly. So I think I like this card. Nasty little rabbit. Oh, another Quarrel that I'm passing? That's not fun. Oh well. All right, let's take a Duskwatch Hunter here over a little bear and a second fat spider. I do really like spider, but I think we want to definitely grab this here. Mirkwood and Bjorn. I think we take the Mirkwood. I don't mind Thrush. I don't mind Bjorn. I don't mind this. But I think I want the Mirkwood here. Ordinary bear, little bear, and Golem. I think it's ordinary bear. Although this is actually not bad here. I can take the ordinary bear. Okay, now we get the Golem, or we could take Spatula or little bear. I think I'm gonna take the Golem. I like the versatility on that one here. All right, Gnashing goes here. Cantankerous probably doesn't get played because it's just gonna mill us 4 cards. And if we don't have a lot of like recursion, I'm not gonna play it. Or a bunch of elves. Another Duskwatch Hunter. Okay. Oh, there's also, we could do this in case we go. No, we could do that in case we went Sultai Poop, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Sting is sitting here because it's holding the 2-drop slot. Normally I would put it over here with the other spells, but we shall see how it goes. increase keepers. All right, I'll try splashing smog. There's Beorn's Hospitality, Gathering of Darkness. That would be a recursion spell for the Chief Warg, which would be really nice. But I haven't gotten to play with this. And we could wield the Goblin Town? I don't know. Technically, I think it's Gathering of Darkness. I think that because we already have a bomb, I think Gathering of Darkness is correct here, but I want to play this card. Okay. Ravening Warg or Old Thrush. Old Thrush fixes for smog. I think I can get the something to fix for smog later, so I'm gonna grab the Warg here. Stir Up Trouble, Crude, Bent Blade Galleon. Little Bear, okay. I guess we go Stir Up Trouble here, because I really don't have much removal. Wait, there's a Desert Wereworm here? Am I supposed to splash the black? Or go more heavily fixing and just take this? No, this isn't gonna be good. If I don't go like heavily red, that's not gonna be good anyway. Okay. Ooh, Quarrel. Bat Cloud's so good though. Alright. I passed like 3 Quarrels now. That's not great. I don't have any Death Touchers, so the Quarrels aren't as good as they would be otherwise, but they're still good here. Ooh, Chief Warg, let's go. And another Quarrel. I hate my life. Maybe I should... Okay. The last pack, I'm gonna hope I get a lot of removal, but I may not. These are just really high quality creatures, and I needed the 2-drops here. Alright. Keepers is almost certainly not making it. We're gonna hope the dreaded Bat Cloud is an earlier drop than 5. This one at least can do the meager meal thing. Pathmaker's a nice pickup. There's the Boulder that could fix for smog as well, and the Thrush, but Pathmaker's too good to pass, I think, there. I will remember that I have this card just because that is an elf. But I still doubt we play it. 6 mana, 4/3, no bueno. Okay, we'll take the Hospitality over the Grey Dog that can fix for smog. And over the Wargling, which I do like, but I want this Hospitality to make my things bigger, better, faster, stronger. Alright. Warg Tactics Beorn. It's Warg Tactics. There's also Reverent Howl, which is fine, but not what I'm going to take here. Alright, now we take Old Thrush to fix for smog. Alright. Little Bear. 1 bear otherwise? Probably still correct. Alright, now we have 2 elves. 3 elves? Could also take the plate mail. Alright, we'll see about this one. It's probably not making it, but we're getting closer to it Oh man, Philly, when I'm not in... gross. Oh man, okay. When I'm not in dwarves. Okay. There's Troll Negotiations, Quarrel, and Addercop here. I think those are the only things that I'm considering. There is the Bent Blade that I'm probably not gonna run. So I'm gonna do the Troll Negotiations, I think. I really want that Addercop, but okay, I'm gonna take the removal. Another Troll Negotiations? Or an Addercop this time. Ah, another troll. Ah, fateful discovery, sweet. All right, here's Troop of Ponies. I think we take that. That's yet another way to fix for smog. And I do see this coral, but now we have at least a few other removal pieces, so I think I'm gonna take this. Make sure we hit our lands. What the hell? Frickin' settle the wreckage, pick 5? I can't move into... I cannot. Unless I get the Troop of Ponies, I'd son of a bitch. All right, I'm taking this. I hate my life. Settle pick 5. Arg. Somebody's getting settle, and it's going to be pick 6. I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to have to play against them, probably. All right, this thing is fascinating. I could do it. I think we just take the quarrel, though. Hmm. I don't think I want the Bowside Wanderers. I think we have the deck. I'm just gonna weed out some of the worst of it. How we got the 3 quarrels anyway. Okay. Not too bad. Cutting this down is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be originally. I think I might be letting the old fat spider go. Hmm. Sting is actually really good, but the problem is that I only have a few things with evasion and / hard things to block. Like this one thing with trample is amazing with Sting. This thing with menace is pretty good with Sting. This thing with flying is very good with Sting. And this one. But I think I might want the other stuff more. So... yeah, I think... oh, I want to run this card. I like this card, especially with this. It's such a way to just crush somebody really fast, but I think I want the removal more. And like the pump with other things. I think that's just better for now. I think we're gonna let the hexproof go. Although that's really good for the Wargs Company. Is Smog just bad and limited? It's not good, but it's... Maybe it's just bad. Maybe I should just let this go. X tap treasure tokens for X of them of artifacts your opponents control. They'll usually control maybe 1 or 2. Card lose life, but 5 mana for that. It's Smog! I want to play it! It's the Hobbit. I want to play the Hobbit cards. It's not like I was getting a lot of other good 2s. We're hoping the dreaded bat cloud is like a 4 drop or 3 drop potentially. So I can run 1 fewer mana. Now I have to do 1 more cut. Could be the tactics that is correct. Just keep all of the removal instead. Yeah, let's try it. So we have Thrush, Ponies. We only need to run 1 red source, I think. I mean, unless they mill it for us, which will suck, but, so yeah, I think we want 9 with this many double green. 9 sources of green here. This is 7 sources of black, which is a little light for the gnashing, but... Alright, let's try 1 game. And then I have to record the collector booster box opening. Should I stream the collector booster box opening? No, I wanted to put it on YouTube. I could do it both. I could stream the opening. I just won't respond to chat. And then we Do you want to see a collector booster box opening? Or should I just record it for YouTube and put it up on YouTube? Uh-oh. Well, I can play all of these. Don't have any black sources, but I can play all of... Well, not this thing, but like all of these. Alright, let's try it. Sneak peek. So YouTube is the... Okay. I'm sad that that wasn't a swamp. Down in the valley. Oh, God. Kill it with fucking fire. Here we go. Actually, can I do 2 things? I can't. So I guess we're... Am I blocking? Probably. I love how we still haven't gotten a black source. I think Arena's had enough of me for the day. Hey, Scotty, welcome! How was your stream? Hope it was lovely. Yeah, so we've been having some mana luck in the last draft and a half. It's been rough. In our last 2 games prior to this, we maxed out at 4 mana in the entire time. And now we can't even get our second color. So that's fun. Nor the 5th land here. I guess we just play this out and concede, essentially. If we could have drawn a 5th land here, at least I could quarrel something. Jesus Christ. Alright, I now can concede, because Arena's... Okay, I think that's it for me. I think Arena's officially just, like, over me at this point. It's just like, you can have 4 mana in 20 cards. 19. Or you can have 1 color of your deck in all of it, so that's fun. I'll try one more game here, but, I do need to open that collector booster box. At least I have 2 colors, but there's the splash. We do need to draw well here. Alright, I would like to draw, I guess, Chief War's Company is the best draw. You're kidding? Okay, Arena, you fucking suck. This is so miserable. I think they've had too much time to set up their hand and draw cards and do shit, so I don't think we're winning this one, but... God. So, yeah. This is some bullshit. Alright, I think I'm supposed to bait the counterspell out if possible. But maybe I should have done on the 1/1. Alright. I can play this next turn then, but I really would prefer something with 4 toughness. Or we could just draw a fucking land. That fucking sucks. Alright, well, we lose. I mean, what were you gonna do with that draw? I should stop. I should stop, because Arena's just like, no. You may have 4 lands, top half of your deck, period. Or you may have 1 color. Or you may have a nasty little rabbit and 3 fucking quarrels. This is not what I wanted to draw. I guess we gotta get rid of the Luck Weaver just because it's the current thing that draws some cards without that. Unfortunately, the Toy Maker is a huge threat at this point. Almost all of my cards that remain either fix for Smog or have 4 or more toughness. So, I mean, power. Or give my things 4 or more power. So, I could have saved the Swamp in hand previously. It might have been better because we do have the Beorn's Hospitality. But I just have to try. We have, really? Fucking hell. I think I have to keep that on top. I don't think I have an option here. If I don't keep that on top and I draw, like, it's what allows us to get out of this game once we do stuff. It's just, I've got nothing else. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. I'm assuming that they have the counterspell for this, but I don't really have a choice. I can't play this as I play 3. So, we have Chief Warwick's Company, that's good. 2 Troll Negotiations, Welderland Scrounger, Beorn's Hospitality, Old Russian Troop of Ponies fixed for Smog. We have a mountain that we could draw for Smog. But yeah, I think we've lost. I mean, this was miserable. The last 4 or 5 games have been absolutely fucking awful. Alright, you can go here and you can go here. Why would you play that post-combat? What the fuck? Bad draw again. So I get to draw a card. Yeah, I still have to block it, I think. It's still correct. You're fucking kidding me. This is so miserable. I can't even tell you. Alright, we lose. Whatever the fuck. Okay. Oh, thank God it's not a land. Okay, I actually have to play this out so they, in case they have the counters unless you pay 4. I hate that, but I think I have to. Jesus. I fucking give up! I fucking give up. This is so stupid. Alright, there's no way I can block such that I survive here, unfortunately. Pretty sure. Bear, spider, wolf. I don't actually have even bear, spider, or fucking wolf! This is unbelievable. I hate this. This is so stupid. Here, have a bunny and 3 fucking corals in a row. Don't get your fucking goddamn. This makes me so sad. I should stop after this because this is miserable. Yeah, there's some actual cards, but yet still another land. They have 8 fucking cards left in their fucking deck. Oh my god. That sucked. It's 2 games in a row that sucked for this draft, but the previous 2 games in a row sucked for that draft too. I cannot end on that. That's so fucking stupid. Unbelievable. Hmm. Oh, God, chat. Well, I have both my colors and I can play these cards, and they do something, so that's good. I mean, even if we'd drawn 1 card that had 4 toughness, 4 power rather, in all of that, it would have been so good comparatively. Alright, I really didn't see that coming out of a non-elf deck, out of a dwarf deck. That's kind of crazy. I am gonna need a 4th land. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hmm. I can do so much here, but I'm trying to figure out what my best line is. I don't think I can win this turn. I can Mirkwood up something and then do this. Which doesn't quite force them to block the ordinary bear to chump. So it's interesting. I think I'm just gonna kill that. And then go next to combat and attack with both of these. And the ponies... Ponies? Because I can put them at 1. But yeah, I think attack with the ponies as well. That means no fighting on their part. Okay, but they're still dead. Currently. Okay. Oh, at least we can end on that one. That one's fine. God. It was a little bit of flood, but I could have used the pony to go fetch out a red in case we drew smog. Okay, I'll settle for that one. Okay, let's so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start opening the I'm gonna stop the stream, but we're gonna open a Hobbit collector booster box. So I'm gonna come back. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna open this together. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't even tell you. So I'm just gonna stop the stream though, because if I go over 12 hours, the YouTube will not log it. Okay. So, what is our mastery doing? Let's see, hold on. Spend orbs. Orbs and holes. We got 1 orb. I want Baron, my baby bear. Let's go. Bjorn, let's go. Wait, waiting for the server. Seriously? Okay. All right, we have some packs to open too. What do you take first pick, first pack, chat? No gems or no wild cards. Huh. Chief Warg's Company, Unexpected Party, Smog, and My Precious. I think you take... Oh, this one's interesting, too. If you say through the forest gate, I'm gonna be upset. Anything else that I named, I think you're okay. I think it is justifiable to take Chief Warg, Unexpected Party, Precious, Smaug. I don't think Head of the Hunt is as good as Chief Warg's, even though you commit to 2 colors with this. But yeah, that's fun. I'm so sad that these wolves are in black, just because my werewolf deck and my wolf/wolf deck is freaking gruel. All right, open another. Ooh, Arkenstone, Thranduil's Company, and Chief Warg. I don't think I could justify taking any of the others over it. That is fun. We'll have to see what the win rates of these go, because I'd be very interested. There's a lot of bonkers rares in this. Okay, this stupid fucking... I have played against that 5 times today. I'm over it. I'm gonna say... Okay. All right. Let's end the stream, and I'll be right back, and we'll start opening the collector booster box of The Hobbit. Okay. All right. So, let's exit this. And go raid somebody. In case you want to go over there rather than watch the box opening, which I completely understand. Who's online? Amazonian, Jim Davis, Newmont. Let's go Amazonian. Amazonian has fewer viewers than Newmont or Jim Davis. So, Amazonian, start that raid. Start that raid. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out so much. The start was great, and we had so much fun, and then like the final drafts were just the mana issues. All right. Anyway. But it was still fun, so that was great. And we're about to open a collector booster box. I'm just gonna start streaming again so that it can also be fun that way. All right. Oh god, I hope we open something cool. I really do. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There's a lot of cards I really want to play with too, so that's very exciting. But anyway, I love you all. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. Here's the link. And then the box, the actual monetary value of the box will be up with the editor later. On that, so that'll be sweet. You'll see what we actually recouped of our cost. And then also, if you want to check out my mana pool, like the link to sell on mana pool, it actually requires the question mark reference equals Headology. I don't know why Stream Elements isn't including that in the link, but it is. And then also, if you want to buy from my store, there is that. It's crazy. It's been amazing. I know people apparently just really want the cards that I had because it was like 80 sales in like 2 or 3 days. It was crazy. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Rating now.